Guys, I'm with Gaming, and we are back at it with another live stream. That is correct, dudes. We are out here. We are doing this. It is done. I had done this on short notice. I didn't even give a notification on YouTube. I honestly didn't want to stream today and didn't want to get the stuff done, but I told myself I haven't played Throne in a while. I haven't streamed in a while. I'm like, dude, it's time to just get on it. Time to start building content again. I'd take a little break because I had a lot going on, but we're good now. We're good now. It's nighttime currently right now in Throne, and we have 5 minutes until day. So until then, we're gonna start this stream off with some contracts. See if we can get as many precious, noble, polished crystals as we can get, and while at the same time accumulating any kind of weapon mastery that we can. Now, I've already got max weapon mastery on both of my weapons, which is a big deal to me, so I'm very happy about that, honestly speaking. But ultimately, the way that I'm seeing it now is I just want to definitely get this going. So let's get started, dudes. Let's have some fun. Let's grind out the stream. And I'm going to try to see if I can attempt the Calanthea raid again today. Usually I have a hard time getting into the raid because a lot of times people are just looking for specific members. So the raid is very gate kept now, and it feels like, you know, but we're gonna try to make it work the best that we can, and I think that's all we can do, honestly. All right, I grabbed all these contracts. I see the wards are a lot more plentiful. There was some updates. I hear new T3 gears coming. Some new T3 weapons are coming with new abilities. I'm thinking about extracting the abilities from those weapons and, just throwing them on different ones if I have to, But until then, yeah, man, let's get some contracting done. Let's get some shit done. I think it's time to definitely get something going here. All right, a lot of it takes place in the swamp. Let's see what we got. So we're gonna be starting off. Which days is open? Is open new gear? Which days is open new gear? Damn, that's a really good question. It should be the next update. I'm not really sure yet, though. Honestly speaking, I've only ever heard about it. I didn't do a whole lot of research on it because I just started getting back into this game again. But the person I would recommend you go to would definitely be Aragorn. Aragorn was the guy that's been keeping us updated on all this stuff, and it's actually been really nice. But if you ever want to, I can just look it up for you real quick. It's just I'm definitely just getting these contracts done. The primary goal of the stream is not really talking about the updates necessarily, but it's more so just getting the grind done. You guys being here to see the grind, and seeing just what I've been up to and what the community's been up to and how the state of the game's looking. Thank you. Just remember Aragorn, okay? Here, hold on. I can link one of his videos. Don't go anywhere yet, okay? The only reason I'm telling you that is because I don't want to leave you hanging. If I'm gonna tell you to go look up somebody, I want to make sure you're going to the right person. You know what I mean? So just give me one moment, and I would be able to find it for you. I promise. All right. But yes, for sure. Once I find a link to the video, I'm gonna 100% send it to you. And I think everybody deserves to know definitely for sure what's been going on in Throne. So I just stand by for the link. I'm looking for it right now, okay? And we're gonna see what pops up, okay? So don't go anywhere. I'm not tied to this guy or anything. Here we go. I'm gonna copy the link, and now I'm gonna send it over my chat, okay? Bam. All right, that's Aragorn's video for the new gear. Definitely go check that out, you guys. He's more informative than I could ever be, the truth be told. I can't compare to that guy, sadly. When it comes down to information, he's a lot more dedicated than I am. Of course, brother, that's going to tell you the new gear. That's going to tell you everything. And if you want to come back and chill out afterwards, you can. That's up to you, okay? But you don't have to. You don't want to, but it would be appreciated. That's one contract done. All right, so we're starting off pretty strong this stream. We're getting some things done, and I think that's how we want to do it. Give me a sec. I got to see what my battle rotation. Oh, yeah, no wonder. It's my boss destroyer rotation. Usually when I'm doing these activities, I have a rotation for groups, for like Abyssal Toke, Burns, and all that. And then I have a rotation for bosses. It's good to have multiple attack patterns when you're dealing with a lot of PvE as well as PvP. Not all of it's going to be the same, but there are some really major updates coming our way. We're talking about like ability loadouts, Um, Rune book loadouts. We're talking about what else? What else are they trying to change? Trying to think. Um, they're gonna have damage stat bars now to see how strong your build is actually hitting, so you can min max your shit, which I think was absolutely the best thing they could have done in a game like this, because not a lot of people know like what they're actually hitting on their builds. We're kind of just guesstimating. You know, not everybody wants to guesstimate, man. You know, truth be told. Um, so yeah, dude, like, cause then it kind of like just defeats the purpose of min maxing your build. You know what I mean? All right, collect bottle in the forest of the great tree. Funny story is I actually know exactly where it's at, so we're gonna be fine. We're gonna knock these contract rights pretty quick. I'd figured I might as well get as much resources as I can. Do I actually need them? No, not really. But I'm a hoarder when it comes down to games like this, and I think it's always good to hoard in games like this because if you're not hoarding, you know, obviously you're gonna be missing out on certain things. Also, 2000, 8 o'clock. There's gonna be some ascended bosses. Nice. I'll probably do Queen Bellenere, honestly. Actually, let me see. What boss is this? Ice Cold Heart Ascended, Quietest Demise. Yeah, that's Queen Bellenere, and this one's probably Delis Noah. Yeah, and then we got this guy, Leviathan. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. All right. Let me just make sure I remember to catch my bearings. It's been a little bit since I played, so I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure 2 was where I was going. So let's make our way over to 2. I'm pretty sure that's where the bottle's at. It's up here. Yeah, I can see the cliff that you got to climb from here. It's definitely over here. Yeah, dudes, other than that, it's good to be back playing for now. This isn't a game I play as much as I used to. I practically only really play it now when I'm streaming. So, which is fine. You know, it's just one of those kind of games where you got to take a break off of or you're going to burn out. And I've been more invested in IRL stuff, and besides IRL stuff, I've also been more invested in Battlefield. I've been invested in Where the Winds Meet whenever I get time to play. You know, games like that I've been more into. Where the Winds Meet, by the way, fantastic game. Really like it. Really like where they're going with it. And I'm hoping that it stays on the track that it is on right now. It doesn't seem like a bad game to play. I have my bro helping me out every time I play it. And it's nice. The only thing is I just don't really know much about the game, so I've been just hoarding all the equipment that I get. And then we kind of go from there. All right. Almost up these rocks. So yeah, I figure why not start off with some contracts, and then after that we're gonna go directly into dimensional trials, and we're gonna go directly into doing our toke burns. And when that's done, we're gonna go straight into abyssal toke burning, and that's gonna be nice. And we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. It's gonna be a good stream, I think. You know, I think we're definitely gonna have the right people around, and we're definitely gonna get the right stuff going. That's more noble polished crystals we got. That's not mentioning the more contracts I do. We're also gonna be knocking out weeklies. So a lot of work, a lot of two birds, one stone kind of shit going on. But you know what? These are the kind of games I do excel in. Games that give you a lot of taskings to do. You know, the stronger you get, the better, right? Here, let me just make sure. Yep, there's a tomb. I just think it's weird. I think if you're in your contracts menu, right, like the one I'm in, should automatically highlight what you're doing. I mean, why else would you be in a menu, right? Like you're here to do contracts, so it is what it is. But yes, you guys, I've definitely gotten a lot stronger. That's not a lie. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. I ended up making close to 900 and something lucent my last stream. Just selling stuff and getting stuff together and putting things together. And it was really nice. I'm trying to save up now lucent for the battle pass so I can get extra resources. So that's what we're going to be doing as well. So just there's a lot of tasking, starting with, you know, contract completions, grinding for noble polished crystals, grinding for weapon mastery as well, because now my third weapon that I'm investing in is going to be the spear. So I'm going to be a gladiator and I'm going to be a ravager on this account, and that's kind of my goal for this account, and that's kind of what I want to do. And for my second account, which I do have abundant and available, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm also a Shadow Dancer. Possibly. I could be wrong. It's either that or it was Dagger Wand. I'm trying to remember. But I just want to see where it's going to go. I want to try it and see what happens. But until then, I just found out that the more weapon masteries that you put into different weapons and everything, the more that you gain abilities to make yourself stronger. So I thought that was kind of cool, you know? And that's in the weapon mastery tree, by the way, with the abilities and everything. So I think we're definitely going to have a good old time. Alright, we're going to knock these golems out of the fucking park, dude. This boss is just on me. He will not let me get away from him. There we go. Complete resistance contracts. We were just talking about completing that. Let's go. It's another weekly down. That's going to give me 10 more of these. That's going to give me more unlock stones. Because that's the main goal. So to kind of highlight my goal, as I highlighted last stream, I'm going to show you guys real quick. My goal is, because my sword has really, my heroic weapon has a really good ability on it. But I'm thinking about changing it or keeping it and then enhancing the ring. So we're going to first start off with the weapon mastery tree I was telling you guys about, right? Obviously, if you go down here, it says 520. We're currently at 470, right? That's the more points I put in. So I think I need, what, 30 plus 20? I need 50 more weapon mastery points to put into my spear because the dagger is already max level, right? So we're going to put it into the spear, right? I need 50 more points to put into this weapon mastery. I can unlock the 4th slot for my overall weapon mastery skill. And then from there, I would become even stronger, which it is a grind. It to me, it's an accomplishment in itself to get to that point without spending loads of cash, which people do on games like this regularly, being it's a free game. So it is what it is. All right, let's go back to Herbert Village and pick up more contracts if they would let me. It sounds like I'm being hit by somebody or not. All in all, dudes, it hasn't been a bad day. Got a little bit of sleep, so it wasn't terrible.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Sorry, I was also taking a sip of my canteen. I didn't want you guys to hear all that noise. It was a pretty productive day. I've been up since early this morning, dude. Then I took a little nap, and then I decided to stream. I actually been up since actually the night before during the time. Then I went this morning to go do some things, get some stuff done for the house. Then after that, I took a nap, and now I'm up, washed up, and now I'm streaming. So it is what it is. Oh, I also got some good food too. I ended up making funny story. I ended up making some. I took some Eggo waffles, alright, and I bought some sausage patties, and I ended up making my own version of the McGriddle with the Eggo waffles. So I'm not gonna lie, fucking shit's good. Look at all these polished crystals, man. Seems like the devs really stepped it up with the rewards in this game. They're almost becoming generous. I'm kind of liking that, you know? I mean, it's still a grind, but dude, the grind was way worse before. Look, we're already over doing all this stuff. Real quick, before we continue the contracts, actually, I do want to upgrade this. Ah, damn, that was a really bad roll. That's okay. So here was my plan, right, with the ring. So the Perception 6 is really good. I like that, right? But I was heavily thinking about changing this out for the heavy attack chance for 135, right? Which is really nice. And I've even heavily thought about using the cooldown speed, but I really want that heavy attack chance on here, right, for this ring. Because I feel like that's really good. But if not that, my next goal was to change the cooldown speed for Dexterity 14 and then taking the points and transferring the 14, the whatever points I have left into my other remaining stats, min-maxing the build. So I'm thinking Here, let me see. I just was reading that chat. That's pretty funny. Somebody saying they need to nerf the sword and shield big time. That's actually hilarious. Laugh aloud. I have low hit. Oh, screw it. So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, dude, and that's my goal. It's either I'm gonna invest in the ring for the heavy attack chance for 135, which in my opinion I don't feel like is that good. I feel like 135 for like the amount of unlock stones and shit that I'm gonna be getting is ridiculous. I'm thinking the 14 dexterity is probably the much better bet. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking we're probably gonna go for that, no doubt. And a lot of these contracts I think take place in the swamp and the forest of the Great Tree again. So I don't know. I like doing those areas, man. Some people like to do the other spot. I like doing these areas, but you know, I might just take some contracts from the other spot. I feel like this area is kind of a headache, low key, to find shit. I don't know. I might try it out. Let's see what happens. My next batch of contracts, I'm gonna go to a new area and see what I can find. I think that's how we're gonna do it. I'm always in the marsh. I'm always in the marsh shark area, and I'm always in the forest of the Great Tree. But I hate the dynamic of the forest of the Great Tree so fucking much. I think it's dog shit. But then the other one is the Black Anvil, and that dynamic, in my opinion, is also dog shit. So it's like you got to pick your poison, right? And I definitely don't like going to Black Anvil mine. It's literally a fucking hole in the ground. And once you get down there, it's really hard to get back up without teleporting or something. So just really annoying. That's why I choose this one. So maybe a little bit from both sides might go a long way. Who knows? I just saw that lump of mud just now. Nice. Yep, it's right there. I thought I was seeing things for a second. I looked up. I said, wait a minute. It's here, though. Bam, there it is. There we go. Alright, I think we got one water golem. We got two water golem ones, and then we got the resistance soldiers in the tree. So that's fine. Let's go to the water golem one first, which is going to be quiet as Dimensione or Demise. I call it Demise, dude. I'm going to say that every damn time. Alright. You guys' camera ever get, like, stuck a certain way until you lock on? I think that shit's so weird. It's been constantly doing that to me in this game, like, regularly, you know? Dude, even my regular dagger attacks hit harder. I've also changed around my artifact rotation too. I ended up putting two of the not wildlands, what are they called? I'll show you right now what they are. Let me show you my artifacts real quick. These, the abyssal beasts. I used two of those for those hitters. I'm not gonna lie, I really like them. I think they're really good because, yes, even though the Chaos Harbinger set brings more DPS, I'm constantly critting. So every time I crit, I lose that DPS bonus. But the Abyssal Beast actually weakens evasion and I think even some endurance on the target. And that shit does work on bosses or like tanky individuals. So I just decided that's what I was going to go with. We got one more contract. I think we just completed one. One up there. Just gonna go deal with this guy real quick. There we go. Alright, now we gotta go to the Great Tree. This is the usual area. I still feel like the Great Tree is a much better spot than the Black Anvil area. Also, we are about to get our final stages of our obsidian weapon. I have 100 crystals to create one. I just don't know what weapon I'm going to be using. And honestly, it doesn't make any really much of a difference what weapon I use, but the truth be told, it's like, or the way that I'm seeing it is, I'm thinking the daggers might do me good. Maybe the spear, because I'm going to be using I'm going to be leveling up the spear anyway, so I might just get the obsidian spear and then use it with the daggers and then kind of just go from there. And that's going to be kind of good. I don't know yet. It's just a thought. There we go. This guy's an orb user. I'm just trying to get this done quick, you guys. Here we go. This is actually one of the ones I needed to do. Rescue the resistance soldiers. This actually is one of my contracts. I'm actually got really lucky. I found one. Normally these are never ever really around. People are always doing them really quickly.
He's all patched up.
He's gonna drop his bag.
Thank you. I made it. Thanks to you.
Bam, there's a contract. And that's done. Alright, 2 more to go. That won't even take me long either. I got this whole area marked up. You know, I do want the belt of the dying spark so bad, dude. I think that's what it's called. Talking about that now, it's like a real high-end, like, T3 item. One more. And then I gotta go find, Alright, now I gotta go find the Carmine tree branch. That shit's always, like, so far away from me. Let me see if I could find where it would be on the map. I think it is this way, actually. We're just gonna double check real quick. But I'm almost 100% certain it is definitely this way. Yep, I'm correct, because I did mark it. Oh, no, wait, hold on. These are actually the tang berries. Shit. Oh, that's what I get for thinking I know everything. Back the other way. Which is this way. I think the Carmine branch is going to be definitely somewhere around here. I just want to knock out as many contracts as I can, then I'm going to take a long break off this game again. I'm only going to play this maybe once or twice a week, if I get time. And I'm certain the branches are definitely up here somewhere. You know, I wonder how Aeon 2 is going. You know, I commented on somebody's page not too long ago, and somebody was explaining pretty much everything wrong with the game. And I was just kind of like, damn, dude, if this shit forces more microtransactions than Throne of Liberty, then we are in deep shit with that game. You gotta pay monthly subscriptions, I was told. There's the branch, by the way. This guy's not gonna let me teleport out, so I'm just gonna take him out. All right, back to Herba Village. Oh, actually, no, I don't even need to keep going back to Herba. I keep forgetting I can actually summon my contract rights merchant if I really wanted to. That's the beauty of Da Vinci's favor. Well, I'm not in battle. I was about to say. All right, bam. Next. That's so cool that Da Vinci's favor literally has the contract. All this time I was thinking I had to keep going back to Herba Village. That's another thing. I spent most of my lucent. I spent 450 lucent on getting the Da Vinci's favor again. So I figured why not, right? Alright, letters in a bottle of silence, explosive, law of frogs, say resistance soldiers. And we got some orcs and stuff. So since I'm already here, I'm going to save the resistance soldiers first and everything else, and then we're going to move on. Since we're already out here, you know. This grind's going kind of quick thanks to the Da Vinci's favor. I'm also getting a fair amount of abyssal tokes throughout, which is what I've always wanted. So definitely. I hear they're going to have new events for the abyssal tokes to burn besides the open world dungeons, and that makes me very happy. Because it gets really repetitive and boring being in those fucking dungeons for like, I don't know how many hours just to grab some items. You know? It'd be nice if we could burn some in Nebula Island and get some really good items. Like the Nebula Island exclusives, just bring your abyssal tokes and just do that. But then it'll pretty much destroy the premise of doing the open world dungeons as it is. And then that could be a problem later with content being missed out on. It's a lot this team's trying to do, and they're not doing terrible with it. I just think keeping people engaged in a game that is so grindy, it's a little crazy, and being that is a lot of pay to win. In some ways, a lot of players who don't want to pay a lot of money for this game, or pretty much no money at all, feel like they're pretty much getting benched at this point. And you can't blame them. I mean, people argue their point, well, it's a free game. If they don't like it, you know, this, and that, they should go and pay and buy for a real game. But I'm just saying, like, I know that's one of the reasons why people have been walking away from this game is because people want to get into PvP. People don't want to grind PvE content all the fucking time just to keep up with the whales. Nobody wants to. Dude, if I had a choice, I'd fucking be PvPing or anything else. Almost all my streams would probably be PvP. But I'm not ready yet. My gear is not ready. My gear hasn't been ready for months. It doesn't matter how much I grind. It's like I can't seem to get everything that I need. And when I finally catch up, it feels like they push the bar back every time for the guys who are up to speed. You know, they're just trying to keep the player base who's pretty much pouring the most money into the game happy to an extent. And in my opinion, I feel like that is this game's, or any of these style of games' biggest downfalls, in my opinion. Like I said, it's my opinion. There's nothing factual about what I'm saying necessarily. It's just what I've observed from my perspective and viewpoint. Some will take it as fact, some will not take it as fact. I'm fine with that either way. We also just found some resistance soldiers for our contract, so let's go.
Thank you. I made it, thanks to you.
I'm going to summon another contract manager. We're going to keep knocking contracts as we go. Alright, explosive marsh shark, and then we got a bottle of the great tree. But before that, we're going to go to our contract manager, grab this. There we go. Now we got the bottle in the forest of the great tree. And that is 100% up there. So let's just make our way up real quick. And see what we can do. Everything always feels so fucking far away, though. I won't lie. It does feel a little annoying, but you know what? That's fine. We've already got more than half our contracts done, and that's a good thing. And I'm probably going to save some for the weekly reset. Because when a weekly reset hits on Thursday, uh, which is 2 days from now, actually I should be good. I should be good. Worst case scenario is because we're getting the weekly reset. Yeah, I can knock all these contracts out actually, and with the weekly reset and the regular contract stuff, the rights that you buy from the merchant, I'll actually be fine. Okay, we're gonna go to Quietus Demise now, and then we're gonna save the Mars Sharks for last, just because I don't enjoy going to Quietus's Demise either. But once again, you know, it gives us a lot more interaction with the open world, and that was kind of the goal. And that, they did a good job with that. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, they did. Can't sit here and be mad at them. They definitely did do a good job with that. Um, you got to see a lot more of the world design and everything you need. And for guys who enjoy grindy games, this is like just the perfect atmosphere. It also doesn't force you to be trapped in dungeons all the time. It doesn't force you to keep doing the same repetitive pattern, pure light tower or cooking contracts, which I didn't mind the cooking contracts, honestly, man. I am a max level cook, so that for sure would have been, this would have been way faster if I did it like that. But I think they wanted to, one, extend the amount of time we play, and two, to show more of the open world in Talandre. To pretty much the open world of Talandre after the story was dead for a while. Now you got guys like me running around doing contracts and shit for them, you know? I know there is quietest pieces somewhere around here. I think it's over here. Yeah, look, see? I told you guys. You also start to learn patterns of the open world as well. It'd be nice if the enemies here gave a little bit better stuff, but I also understand that these enemies spawn on a regular basis without abyssal totes, and if these guys spawned better gear, it would pretty much break the game for anybody who never gets off this shit. Those guys would be like the strongest. I feel like that's how an MMORPG should be anyway. The guy who does the most, put in the most time, will usually be the strongest versus the pay to win aspect. So that's my opinion on it, but whatever, dude. You know, you can't have it all, is what we're saying. And I feel like me asking for more would be greedy because they do give you a lot of opportunities to get better at this stuff, you know? Alright, this Golem Commander's been trying to holler at me since the beginning of the stream. I'm actually going to deal with him. See you later, dude. Like, I don't know who you thought you were. Okay, so next. The bottle. Collect the bottle and quiet this demise. I think that is right over here, actually. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm certain it's either right below me. No. I think this is where I marked the stuff. There's like a crowned area. I'm trying to look for it now. Yeah, it's somewhere over here. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Because I did mark this spot. Or no, I think that's it over there. Damn, I was nowhere near. The hell was I talking about? So it's actually back in this direction, believe it or not, you guys. That ring was what I was looking for over there. It's like a little spiky, like, ring right over here. And then on the other side of it's a lake. Yeah, you see there's a marker. That's why I marked these areas, just so I wouldn't constantly have to look at the map, make it quicker. But it seems like it ain't working out for me right now, you know? Oh, man, I can't wait to get more Calanthea shards, dude. It's going to be right over here. Pretty sure I can activate 3 more contracts. Some of my contract manager. Oh, we got a dynamic event going on right now. Okay, we're gonna go check that out in a moment. We're gonna refresh this. Oh, they didn't give me anything good. Let's do starving marsh sharks. Refresh again. There we go. Boom. Ogres. And I was just here. Quietest demo. Damn, if I would have saw that one first, I probably would have grabbed that one first. Shit. Alright, that's fine. First, let's see what event's going on right now. Oh, there's nothing going on right now, actually. It's gonna be happening. It's gonna be happening later. Okay, I see what's happening here. I usually do the lower level dynamic events if I want to just get the weekly done. Starlight Ritual's good. This one's Dominion. This one's Festival Fire. Guild. And this one's the Mutant Cores. Let's head over to the Swamp of Silence. I wish this game had a better soundtrack, dude. Yo, you know what game had a fucking fire-ass soundtrack? Cabal, man. It was another Korean MMORPG. And let me tell you guys, soundtrack was fire. Sometimes I used to just sit in the level and listen to music all fucking day, dude. When I was a kid. When I had more time to play these kind of games. Dude, soundtrack was so good, dude. I had a great time playing that game, listening in. There we go. We're gonna get these guys. Knock it quick, knock it quick. I know once this contract's done, I'm probably gonna take another one. We're knocking them out pretty quick. I think we had 65 earlier. Let's see how much time has passed by. 37 minutes ago we had 65. We're possibly looking at now. This guy wasn't even on my contract. That's pretty funny. Let me see what my contract rights are at. I'll show you guys in one moment. We are now at 13. It's pretty damn good for 37 minutes. Let me get a little bit of distance between me and Dom just so I could just so I can go and get shit done with this. So far, we're looking good out here, man. We're knocking contracts left and right. These guys are cooked. Alright, we're going to summon another contracts rights merchant. Alright, that's good. Quietest demise, that's good. Again, alright, I think we're back to being full again. I'm gonna knock out as many contracts in the Marshark area as I can, since I'm already here. And then we're gonna branch out to the other areas. There's a lump of mud. Alright, what are we doing here now? There's the bottle over there. We're down to about maybe 9 contract rights left, if that. Alright, there it is. It looks like somebody else is also doing contracts too. Kind of good. Alright, let's see where they want us to go now. Mars Sharks. Mars Sharks. And Mars Sharks. Let's go, man. And we're already here, dude. See, I like when like I'm able to grab my contracts and I'm already in the immediate area I need to be, so I'm not wasting any more time. Because here's the thing, man. When you're grinding a game like this, you have to be time efficient. You know, especially if you're on a time crunch. You know what I'm saying? I 100% definitely do need to, how would you say, got this. That's another one down. I'm trying to remember what I definitely needed to do. Yeah, I definitely need to continue burning through these. When this is done, we should be set. And then by the time the next week's restart begins, I already have more than enough contracts to get shit done. That's what I'm saving my Fortitude contracts for. So I can get the rest of those Calanthea shards. Alright, back to the Great Tree again, because that's where they want us to go. Alright, let's see what else we're going to knock out. I'm actually looking for any resistance soldiers in trouble. I'm not seeing any right now. I might find some down here. Alright, let's see what we got. We're definitely knocking these guys out, for sure. It's another reason why I like having Valiant Brawl. I've been trying to get Hikilo Naru's sword for the fucking longest amount of time, man. Just so I can extract that talent and put it on my heroic weapon. I feel like Valiant Brawl is one of the best greatsword skills in the game, in my opinion. It just hits hard. You have high heavy attack chance, just constantly heavy attack chancing. And you get 3 hits out of it. You hit just as hard as you would with a guillotine blade at a faster rate. I need to destroy Carmine Branch. I believe that would be... yeah, this way. Freaking ogres, man. They be out here. Oh, I found one. Nice. This is going to be easy. Frost cleaving. Valiant Brawl, they're cooked. Good shit. And I think this is also towards the path of the Carmine Branches is right over there too. So perfect. And the bottle's up there as well. Oh, but I won't need it for this area. It's going to be in Quietus Demise, so...
Thank you. Come on.
Thank you, everyone.
Bam, there it is. Let's go get that branch. And let's get it going. Yep, they're right over here. That's another one down. Dude, after this, we're going to accumulate how much we've actually gained from each contract you guys are down. Are we going to get the quietest this area? Good thing I got away from that ogre spy. I was like, come on, man, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm just trying to get out of here, man. And the bottle, I believe, is going to be... Excuse me. Over here. Yep, there's the ring. Yeah, every time I see that ring structure from the point, I know that the bottle is right over there. And then you just fly across this, fastest way to get there. Because for some people, it could be pretty complex to get there. But I try to find the easiest routes. We've got probably over 100 polished crystals from this run. Everybody takes that up there, but that takes way too long. You probably just want to cut around, honestly. And then cut through this little area over here. And you can get there so much fucking quicker. This area right here. And just like that, you're there. Bam, that's another 2. We got a shit ton of weapon mastery too to give to the spear. And like I said, my next goal is to get the spear to level 200, and that's what I want to do. We're also going to grab this, grab these. Lithograph book is a G. We also got the Brute Slayer stuff, but until I get the Brute Slayer gauntlets and another pair of Brute Slayer masks, I'm thinking this might be the wave, because I get a lot of these chest pieces from just running Dimensional Trials in general. So for now, I'm not going to donate it until I get these pieces, duplicates. We should be good. I think I had a Steel Juggernaut plate mail I sold. And I definitely sold this too. I lithographed it and I sold it as well. I kind of regret it now because I could have just kept all 4. And then got the Brute Slayer. And then bam, another 50 unlock stones. And talking about that now off stream, I was able to accumulate close to 150 unlock stones because of the lithograph book. We were able to donate quite a bit. So it makes me very happy to know that the grind is paying off. We got 12 pouches already, 144 nobles. We're going to keep going. My summoning are... Summon Contractor Manager. Alright, we only got room for one more. I'm already here at the Water Golems. Say Resistance Soldiers. No, we're going to do Water Golem Scouts. Even if I only get half of it, that's fine. That'll be all my contract rights after that. Alright. That's done. This is going to be easy, dudes. Easy. We got a bunch of these guys, too. This is going to be a really easy one. We're going to be done with this in like the next maybe 2 minutes or so. And then that'll be 65 contract rights done in around 49 minutes. Which is not terrible for the amount of running around we did do. And then we'll move on to the next goal, which is getting some of our open world dungeons are probably going to start getting completed before it hits nighttime. Or I could just do Dimensional Trials while still earlier. That's what I'm thinking, so I can get better teams who still play. kind of go from there. That guy must be a nightmare for noobs to run from. People who are like not well versed. There it is. That's literally all my contracts. Not kidding. Check it out. Look up. It is 0. I only got 5 keys. Alright. So now we are going to move into Dimensional Trials. And it's going to be... I forgot this dude's name. The big ogre experiment guy. Fuck. I'm trying to... It's kind of upsetting. I don't remember his name. We're going to see if we got anybody, though. So we're going to matchmake for that. And while we're matchmaking for that, we're going to make a decision, right? And that starts with opening this chest right here and grabbing our Talandre contracts. And we're going to start completing those starting now. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to create a hot bar for all these. So we're going to start with Burkant's. And then we're going to start with Temple of Truth. Alright, we are on our way to Burkant Manor. And with Da Vinci's favor, I don't have to pay $29K, I only got to pay $2,900. They take a whole... How much do they take? Well, they take a lot out of there. From $29K, and it's $2,900, they take about, what, 90% of the actual price out? Which is pretty damn good. And since we're going to be grinding this area, we're going to activate contracts now. I don't even care. I can kill the guard captains and all those guys really easily. I already know where to go for all these. There we go. Bam. Alright, we're going to activate those 6. And then we're going to roll over to Temple of Truth. I don't really like the Etch Golems. Transport and Guardian are pretty good, though. We could do that. And not only that, but we're going to go back into our inventory. And we're going to grab our quick bar again. And the next one's going to be Crimson Mansion 1. And we're going to knock all that out now. Just like that, we already got all those guys. Let's get in here. Let's have some fun. Activate some buffs. Alright, let's do it. Me versus the guard captain. She's getting fried, dude. Do you know you're fucking strong when you can take on a guard captain and a crew solo? But you're even stronger if you could take on a an eccentric gourmet boss in the Crimson Dungeon area. She's cooked. Just like that. Grab this. Hold on, I want to go outside the dungeon real quick. Just so I don't get teleported to Herba Village, because it's really annoying with all the traveling. Alright, there we go. Now we accept it. All right. All right, I'm activating the lift. This guy's gonna drop down. He's cooked. Or did he live? He lived through that far ass jump. I'd be like, damn. I didn't hear the little coin noise, so I'm gonna assume he lived it through that shit. Alright, on to the next. This is the one time I do wish I had invisibility running through this area. Just because. It'd be easier to maneuver without getting stun locked by the bombs. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're rocking them. Very good stuff. There's that big damage we've been looking for. Fuck. There we go, we got him. I'm gonna clear out the mobs. I usually like to do that before I take on the enemies. I mean, before I take on the boss. One, we get more points for doing it, and two, it just feels good to just clear them out. There you go, those guys are done. Now it's just us and the boss. Got him with a real good hit before that. We got a really good team this time. They're holding their own. I don't feel like my poison's really being utilized the way it needs to. I'm going to make my way around towards changing that attack pattern. I realized kind of what was wrong with it. I forget about it a lot in that attack rotation. Alright. Fucking stun locked again. There we go. One more. There's a stun lock. Cooked. Guess everybody's going this way, huh? Ooh, that fucking tank just pushed both those guys off. Dude, we got a really good tank on our team this time around. Alright. Oh, shit. Here we go. Turka, that's his name. Damn it. Damn, it's not going to hit as hard as I wanted it to. That's alright, though. He's going to rock that sheep. Again. No, bro. Okay, alright, good. Oh my god, dude. When he missed, I was about to be like, fuck, dude. We're gonna deal with this guy. We almost got him. The team's actually doing pretty good. It's one of the much better teams I've had, truth be told. Here's a poison. Now it's working its magic. All right, dudes. We almost got him. We got him at 34%. We're hitting him hard too. Oh, did I get the hit in before you did that? Yes, I did. That's really good damage. We almost got him. Oh, they want to go for him. All right. Yes, dude, this run is going so fucking smooth. I couldn't ask for a better run, you know? We almost got him. Close, we're close, we're close. Yes. Woo, shit. That's another weekly down. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's roll out. That was a good fucking team. Holy shit. That was one of the better teams I've had. For sure. Absolutely. That team was so good. I honestly loved to play with that team. Alright, there it is. Alright. Chaos runes, probably not gonna level up anything. Because I get such good ones. My runes are already pretty high level. Yeah, having two of these wouldn't be bad either. We're also gonna grab some food. And we're gonna go from there. We're also gonna try to complete contracts while we get another loadout going. This was an excellent team, man. All right, now we're gonna go back in and we're gonna try to matchmake for more if we can. And while doing that, we're gonna be knocking out contracts. Let me just make sure I'm taking those off. Oh yeah, about the poison. I need to do something about that. Here, we're going to. Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna grab shadow. This is perfect. Instead of having the poison here, we're gonna throw it here. We're gonna throw the frenzy sword dance here. And even though I really like the poison, I can't really see it fitting in anywhere right now. So This would probably be how I'm going to use the poison. I know probably this next to the poison would be good, but then I would have to get one of my harder hitting skills to get in there, and I just don't know if I want to do that. Let's see. Let's test it and see what happens. Because I really like this as it is. It's already got the thunderclouds, right? And poison's not bad. It's just I don't really know. I think Umbral Strike Man would be better for me, or Umbral Spirit. We're gonna do this real quick. Try this with Umbral Spirit. Just see. I really like the poison, the ticking poison damage. It does do really good. But let's see. Damn, people are really matchmaking for this shit. All right, well then we're just gonna really quickly accept that. Yeah, we might as well. That was not a bad first run though. Like that was so good. All right, here we go. He's cooked. Oh, these guys are moving fucking fast. Let's go. Oh, maybe I got time to switch it. Yeah, let's try that out. Let's see how that plays out. Because I feel like the moves I already got from the Greatsword are already so powerful. And the poison's nice, but I don't know, dude. I just feel like the Umbral Spirit is really going to do its thing. Because it hits everything around it. It's got good AoE. I've already got pretty good damage. I feel like the poison takes too long to build damage. And honestly, the more I weaken with Thunderclouds, the harder I hit with my regular skills. So I think that's kind of the style I'm going to go for then. Yeah, look how fast we cleared that out. How much damage I was already doing. The guy's already done, and it's consistent hitting too. Oh, they've already got him. Nice. Dude, there is so many enemies. So many. Oh shit, where the fuck is the Umbromancer? Oh, he's over here. I saw those zeros. Dude, that is such big damage. This guy's done. Yeah, it's official. I like the Thunder Spirit way better. It's just way better in my opinion. The poison's nice, especially when you got those long drawn out battles like Valentra or those people, but like ultimately, dude, I'm not gonna lie, like this is the wave right here. Because I'm constantly hitting while I'm using it, you know, and it causes an AoE, which means it floats between other enemies, so it's kind of nice. This is another really good team. And there it is, dude. We're already at the boss. That's fucking crazy. Too bad I'm not gonna have the poison tick damage anymore. That's alright though. Oh shit. He almost killed me. Oh, please hit that sheep. Good stuff. Yup, he's got it. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to get the damage more up, but damn, bro, this dude is so fucking tanky. Alright, we got him quarter his health, which means he's probably gonna activate the sheep pretty soon. Yep, here it comes. I'm gonna keep hitting it. He finished it. Nice. There it is. Let's get in there. Boom. Bro, I'm trying my absolute best to fucking put damage on this dude. So I got an idea. I'm gonna make four subclasses, right? Well, two, I'm gonna end up changing around one. My mob destroyer is gonna have the lightning on it, right? This is my mob destroyer. This isn't my boss killer one, because I'm starting to see it's like really good for like dealing with like AOE enemies. And then my next one's going to be for bosses. I'm gonna revolve it around poison and over time damage, like guys like this. So I'm not gonna matchmake until I get that done real quick, and I already know like in a sense how I want the build to look. So. That sheep's done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, that fucking meteor's hit hard, dude. Dude, he almost fucking KO'd us just now. I'm hitting a lot. I think we need just a little bit more DPS, man. We got a little bit more DPS, let's go faster. I knew the outer team was like gonna be the most goated one. These guys aren't bad either, though. These guys are very good. Dude, this guy fucking takes so long to just take down, dude. Like, God, he makes me feel like I just don't have enough damage on my build. And I'm 99 dexterity. Like, bro, I have the damage. My heroic is almost fully traded out, too. Like, it's just crazy. It's whatever, though. Here comes the stomp. Okay, so if you jump over it, you can stop it. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I think I did know that. I just didn't think it would work in the Dimensional Trials. So it is what it is. This one seems like the better choice. Oh, that sheep's cooked. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All 6 of us are doing it now. Bam! Yo, we got this, motherfucker. Let's make him pay. It's all or nothing now. Done. Good shit, dude. Yes. Look at that score. Let's hit it again. Brute Slayer Gators. Let's go, dude. Those are so fucking good. Alright, let's see what we got. I got Flash Fire, and I got this. That'll give me another 50. What does this have on it? Let's see, let's see. Range evasion and debuff duration. Fuck! Those are so good. But I really want those unlock stones. Shit, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Alright, we're just gonna add everything, dude. So we're gonna add here, and all we need is the gauntlets. So, bam on that. Then we're gonna add these. You know, I don't want to get rid of these traits. I want those unlock stones. We just got another 50 unlock stones. Let's go. And then after that, all I need now is the Brute Slayer gauntlets, and that will be another 50. That now throws me at... Here, let's see what we got here. That now throws me at... I'm pretty much on my goal, man. I don't think I need any more unlock stones. I think now it's just getting the Calanthea shards. Those are fucking hard to get, man. Yeah, let's see. 657 unlock stones so far. Okay, so we're not there yet. We still got a ways to go. That dexterity 14. I need 12 more Calanthea shards. It means I only got to do one raid. Deconstruct whatever weapon I get. Right? Throw it into this. And then change this to dexterity for its overall boost. And that's it, man. We can even do the dexterity 14. I could do added attack speed 18.5. That's really nice too. But you know what? That dexterity 14 is calling my name, man. That'll be a 7 points added to anything else I need. So 7 points to my wisdom. So that'll be 77. And then I could take that out. It'll still be 99. That'll be 77. That'll be 41. But let's real quick see what 77 gives us. Only 71.6. I feel like the dexterity actually wouldn't be a good investment. I mean, the wisdom wouldn't be a good investment, I think. I think I should invest in perception, man. Or if not, strength. I get the extra HP. The more HP I get, the better. So maybe, Alright, so I got a plan here. What if I... Because 80's max, right? There's a lot of reworking on this build I gotta do. I'm just really thinking now, right? let me do something real quick. So check this out. Let's see what we're doing. I don't want to ruin the build, right? So what if I just change instead of, I keep the cooldown speed, melee, heavy attack chance. I already got the strength on here, right? So I'm probably just gonna keep the sword as it is. And maybe my unlock stones are probably gonna go to my fucking ring, dude. Which is gonna be, I'll show you right now, this one. Keep the perception 6. And I can either get more cooldown speed, which is 6.7%, or heavy attack chance, or I can get wisdom 6. Wisdom 6 also pretty good. I don't know. See, now I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, you know? Because I could just do the heavy attack chance. See, I don't know now. Now I don't know. Or I could even do... Here, we're going to go back to equipment enchanting. I could still do the dexterity 14, right? Take the extra points. Instead of putting it into wisdom, put it into strength, right? And that'll increase my attack power. And then for my rune book, grab what I need, change the rune synergy, and put it to either wisdom 4 with debuff duration or strength 4. But I think the weapons have to stay there, right? This doesn't give me any stats. This gives me dexterity 3, wisdom 3. Fuck, dude. So I mean, the only really real choice is, I mean, the build's running along, I guess, good as it is. That 80 wisdom would be nice, you know, it would. Take this out, put this towards the wisdom. It's 4 fucking points now? What? Only because it gives me the additional cooldown speed. That'll put me at 74.6. Damn, dude, that's a lot of points just for wisdom. Dude, alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure it out, for sure. That's something I'm probably gonna have to figure out off stream. For now, the build's running good as it is. We're gonna leave it that way for now. We got our 50 unlock stones, 155 nobles. We got a few other things going on. These 100% need to go. I don't know why this is here. This, I'm gonna find use for that. That's melee evasion. We're gonna find use for that for sure. Turn those into powders. And now we're gonna do traits. I really want to add melee evasion to this. I really wish I could. I could put range evasion, melee evasion, right? I could put something else. I'm not sure. Those pants are good though, so those are gonna stay. Or I could even sell them. Alright, leaving the party, we're gonna matchmake again. And while we're doing that, we're gonna continue to knock out our contracts over in Burkant while it's still daytime. There you go. Guys are done. He wants a party invite, but that's not happening. Because if I party invite him, he's not going to be doing dimensional trials, so I'm just going to let it expire. I want to help him, I do, but like now's not the time, you know? I'm going to tell him, I can either tell him something or we'll see what happens. There we go. That's one contract down. That gives me another fortitude for unlock stones. Once I get that 800, I have to make a decision. Like, what do I want to do with it? There we go. It's another contract down. We're gonna get these knocked out pretty quick. Alright, let's go, ladies. Let's see what you got. There we go. There's a few more to go. Let's see if the custard's available. There we go. We already knocked practically every contract already while waiting. We're just waiting on the tank now. Which we don't really necessarily need for this. Only to draw aggro towards... Ah, that's not true. I guess this dungeon tanks are kind of needed. It can be done without them, but, you know. There's also a really good toke burn spot too, I won't lie. There's a hooded Alberless. I think I know where to find those. That's one right there. There's archers. Okay, there it is. Maybe I can knock it out. I have a way I'm gonna do this. Come on, one more. I can beat it in 60 seconds. 10 seconds. There it is. Okay, I'm gone. Oh shit, that was a world record. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to work on my build before getting into one of these. Fuck it, that's fine. Let's just do it. Alright. Let's activate our buffs. This dungeon is tough. Well, it can be anyway, if you don't have the right team. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, boy, that self-heal. I really need to zoom in. Oh, yep. I'm telling you, that guillotine blade saves me every time, dude. This is a lot of them on me. I don't know what our healer is doing. Ah, it is what it is. They were up there anyway. I killed a good amount before I went down. I'm gonna wait till they finish this, and then I'm gonna teleport on. That's two. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Our healer's not really like I don't like shit talking healers because I always support healers, but like this dungeon, you need a pretty good healer. Every dimensional trial, you need a great healer. Healer is like essential. Oh, yep, somebody quit. Jesus, dude. Everybody's already leaving because they already know it's a weak team. What? Yeah, this one's gonna be a struggle. I'm heading out. Damn. Well, that's alright. I can go knock some contracts before it turns any more nighttime. See what happens with that.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're
Alright,
in
let's
the
work on
resistance,
the
it's free.
boss killer build, right? Alright, this is it right here. So I think I should put the poison right here. This, right? Grab this with this, throw this into here for that extra attack damage. Just because, right? Because this says, its special ability, I'll show you what it does.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Skill damage boost to the skill used next within 5 seconds increases by 250, right? That'd be Valiant Brawl. So we'll put that there. We'll throw this in, right? Because it has a damage increase of 2 seconds afterwards. So
If you want to use the breeze line, please
if
take
I
the
wanted
lift.
to, I could just
If you're
throw
in
this
the
here.
resistance, it's
Or
free.
even this here. It doesn't matter, right? So it'd be Precision Dash to Stunning Blow, Guillotine Blade directly into... I really think I should throw this here. And I really think that I should throw this here. I don't know why. I feel like that's going to be a much better attack combo. Throw this in with poison, this directly into Da Vinci's Courage, right? Or I can even throw this here and put the Da Vinci's Courage to the poison, to the Frenzy Sword Dance directly into Frost Cleaving. I think would probably be better. Well, I got a penalty anyway because I quit out that match because I knew we weren't going to make it through. I just knew we weren't, which is fine. So we're going to go and we're going to fight these guys at the Temple of Truth. Damn, I hate the transport edge golems. There we go.
If you want to use the breeze
Screw
line,
it, dude.
please
I'll
take
just
the
grab
lift.
whatever. It doesn't
If
even
you're
matter
in
at
the
this point.
resistance,
I could do
it's
all of them
free.
if I wanted. Bam. Alright, those contracts are used. And we're even going to take one from part 1. I'm going to throw this into, yeah, screw it, Wraith Hound, Wraith Warlock. We're going to go to Temple of Truth, though. We got 31 minutes to knock these, and we could do it in way less time than that. So I say let's get it done. Alright, you guys, we're going to see how the boss killer combo attacks work now with this guy. He's got a lot of health. We're going to see what happens.
Eliminate detestable humans.
Poison's already active. So far, so good. I already like this attack combo. This attack combo is way better than the last one I had going for the bosses. I also need to stop using my Sterilite. I only use my Sterilite, use it ever really just for really dimensional trials or solo raid bosses with the guild. And that's about it. I'm talking about that now. I actually do have to knock those out. And I am going to get that done today. He's done. Look how fast that was. Yeah, dude, he's done. That's all it took. This is a really good setup. Okay, so now that we know what kind of setup we want, right? We're going to change up. We're going to change this setup very similar to that one. So obviously I don't have the poison there, right? So we'll do this instead, and then we'll throw this in for the weekend. Have this. Alright, the stunning blow will directly go into that, which will then go into that. And make sure I'm doing this right. So you guys are probably wondering why I put Valiant Brawl there. The only reason is because I know it has a damage increase and everything. I just figure it's a really good spot. If not there, I was thinking here would probably be a good spot. And then throw this here. Just to keep that weekend going for the Will Breaker. Even though Will Breaker would probably be better with this, and then throw it into this. That'd probably be a better deal, in my opinion, you know? And then throw this here. I think that would definitely be a game changer because I weaken, then I stun, then I hit him with the Death Blow. That will hit him really hard. Shadow Strike will automatically knock him over directly into Guillotine Blade. I'll have the Valiant Brawl always available. Not to mention I also have a shit ton of AoEs here. So I think I'm running with this. Let's see what happens. Observe, my people. He's already cooked. One thing I do know is attack rotations, man. I'm very good at maintaining attack rotations because I do read quite a bit, you know. I know it's something that a lot of people have a hard time doing from time to time, but I do read every fucking ability, and I try to find out how to min-max what I can. Now, once again, nothing wrong with not reading. I understand this game is a fucking chore in itself to get going, you know. But ultimately, I think that the way this attack rotation's going right now is perfect. Because I weakened the fuck out of them, dude. Not only that, I also got a weakening ability from my Abyssal Beast Talus Stones. From my rune artifacts. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, my artifacts, right? So I already know. Best part is that I can pretty much combine any attack combination and make it lethal because of that Valiant Brawl. See? That Valiant Brawl will deliver punishment either with Ascending Slash or whatever. If not, I'll just AoE these guys back with that AoE, and I have all my AoEs in that one slot. So if I ever needed health or I ever needed to recover, because I do have self-healing on this build, right? I could just either run the Da Vinci's Curse for the extra damage, and then run it back through again. It's a very good attack rotation, man, and probably one of the better ones I've made. I never knew there was an ancient document up here. These have always been the hardest thing for me to grab. It's another one done. I probably just knocked a bunch of contracts doing that one. Alright. Oh shit, that is a whole boss right there. He does take a long time to kill. He's not hard to kill, he just takes a long time to kill. There we go. Just like that, we got some AoEs going, and we're good to go. The objective, man, we're just trying to get as much as we can done while we can. By the time I get to Crimson Mansion, it's going to be nighttime. By then, my matchmaking penalty will be gone. And then all that's left is just basically just handling what I need to. Oh, looks like that boss is on me. Yes, he is. Every time I see him, he reminds me of like Dark Samus from Metroid Prime. Looks like him too. Looks like her too. I'll deal with him. Yep. Now I'm weakening all his defenses with the Abyssal Beast Talistone. There it is. It's a really good attack rotation, dude. It really is. It's fast, too. Willbreaker doesn't have a very big charge back time. So by the time I'm getting back around to who I'm fighting, they already hit with Willbreaker. They already hit with the Abyssal Talistone, which it takes about... I mean, the Rune Artifact ability, they already hit with that. Boom. We're almost there, you guys. You know, the grind is a little tedious. That is what we do. I don't know. I might keep the cooldown speed on my greatsword, man, honestly. And I might even throw cooldown speed on my fucking ring instead. I don't know. I feel like the heavy attack chance on the ring is just a so much better choice. And just get the cooldown speed on my belt instead. And then divide up the points for my dexterity since it doesn't cost me extra points. And I think that will like min-max my build. So, you know, I'm probably going to write that down actually. Let me see if I can find a pen real quick. I'm going to be back. My lovely wife is grabbing me a pen, which I appreciate her very much. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you, babe. So let's find out what the goal is here, right? First goal. Ring. Heavy attack chance. Right? Belt. Cool down speed. And for the sword, leave it. And then for the remainder of the points, we'll character points, divide up. Boom, there it is. Alright, let's do this thing before I get killed. Fucking fry, dude. What were you doing? Alright, we're moving through, we're moving through, we're moving through. And that Thunder Spirit, I'm certain, also provides Thundercloud, so it significantly weakens their defense further. So if I could find a way to create an attack pattern to where Poison and Thunderclouds is a constant thing, not either or, that would be really nice. But obviously with my attack rotation, I don't think that's really possible. I could try though. I think Frost Cleaving is going to forever be the homie to me. I really like Frost Cleaving. I just feel like it hits way harder than Cleaving Moonlight. But I'm definitely gonna test it out on my off time and see what happens with that, right? And like I said, because their defense is constantly nerfed, these guys are getting melted. Normally it takes a lot longer to like deal with these guys, right? But because they have, I believe they have higher defense. The bigger guys, like this one that's trying to sound like the Mining Stone Golem, They have a lot more defense than your average guy. So does the excavation golem, I believe, right? Don't quote me on that. I'm just that's what I've observed. It takes a lot longer to kill them. Maybe it's because they have more health pool. Maybe that could be the reason why. But I just feel like they just have way more defense. So if I could stop their DC, and then when I go like that, that takes away their defense, and then I just fried them, dude. It's another contract down, by the way. Okay, we are done here. We are teleporting out. We're going to use the guild scroll and get out of here for now. See, my thing is, I don't like wasting. I don't like wasting my resources if I don't have to. You know. We're also at 21.8 mil Solent. I think when we started this stream, we were probably around 11, 12. Not terrible. We also got this right here. Let me see what the trait on it is. Weekend chance. I will fucking 100% donate this. Good to go on that. Lock of... Yeah, lock of unregretted sin. Where the hell do you get this? Oh, that's an arch boss thing. Hold on, what stats does this have? Oh shit! I would never donate this. Are you kidding me? Strength 5, melee heavy attack chance, 40, added attack speed, melee hit chance. Versus my wisdom 8, critical chance, heavy attack chance, mana cost efficiency. The lock of unregretted sin is actually really good. Damn. I wouldn't know what to do because I have the heavy attack chance on my Collar of the New Moon. I probably keep my Collar of the New Moon. This shit's too hard to get for me, like, not to. And then I got mana cost efficiency and wisdom. I think Collar of the New Moon, in my opinion, for my build, way better than this. That's just my opinion, though. Some people probably would get mad at me for saying that, but you know what? It is what it is. All right, moving on to the next. Let's see what we're doing next. We're going to be deconstructing all these blues and these T1 purples. That's a T3. That's a T3. That is a T1 right there. Bam. Good to go. To create inventory space. We also got all this stuff that we've been acquiring from everything we've been doing. I'm actually going to open this chest and see how many. Ooh, nice. 4 plus 5. I got 9 now. Let's go, dude. That's 9 fortitudes, which means what? More unlock stones for me. Alright, we're now going to run over to my storage. And we are, for now, going to store this. And we are, for now, going to store this. And this is movement speed. I would probably store that only because I can use that for blessing later. For whatever boots I decide to get. Which is going to be from my Fallen Dynasty. I've been hoarding for my Fallen Dynasty set, and it's very good so far. I only have the gloves right now. It's almost impossible. It feels like it's almost impossible to get the set, man. No matter what open world boss I go to, it seems like I can never seem to get the damn set. You know. Okay. Unlock stones we won't need. I got 39 Nebula stones. It's about to be nighttime too. Maybe when it hits nighttime, I'll probably go to Nebula and see what's going on. All right. Moving on to the next thing. Let's see what we got. We got a rune book as well. Kind of want to see what runes I'm using on these right now. Skill damage boost, melee heavy attack chance, skill damage boost. With mana cost efficiency, yep. Dude, yeah, I really wish I had something. I wish I had 2 of these. I don't, though. Yeah, see, it's being used right now. Oh, they changed around this rune system. They said they were working on it. They're almost done. That's actually really good news for me, personally. So we'll see what happens. And then for the rest of my stuff, I normally just go max health. Melee hit chance is cool, but I'm thinking if I get max health on this be probably better. Just because the more health I get, the more damage I get. So, just looking around, trying to see. Alright, it looks like I've already min-maxed my runes, so. Damn. Alright, what about this? We got max health, melee heavy attack chance, mana cost efficiency. I think I'm good with that. What about max health, melee critical hit chance, and max health? Yeah, that's perfect. The earrings are what needs to be replaced, honestly. I can 100% put on a much better set of earrings, or a somewhat much better set of earrings, but it would require me to really invest. And the earrings that I have currently right now, they're not worthwhile, I don't think. So let's see. Max health, melee hit chance. What if I just did a chaos rune with this, right? What if I just chaos runed it, right? Okay, so look. The reds obviously aren't very good on this, right? So just chaos rune this. Hold on, so take this off. Put this on as a chaos rune, right? We'll max health it. Boom. The blue's obviously really good. And let's see what yellow we got. Oh, nothing good actually. I could probably throw stun chance in there. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So probably gonna do stun chance. Obviously the boss melee heavy attack chance probably was the better choice. So I think that's why I did do it like that. Alright. Let's see what other blues I got before we even continue forward. Yeah, the way we had it set up before was way better. Alright, so we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do melee hit chance, max health. This is gonna go straight to Chaos Rune. Max health. Perfect. Good to go. And that means critical hit chance and hit chance. And we got a little bit more hit chance on the build now. I'm not sure what hit chance even does. I know it's good for PvP. I don't know how to feel about it with PvE though, so we'll see. We're also gonna open these pouches since we're sitting and waiting now. Alright, we didn't get anything worthwhile, honestly. Let's try these out. Ugh. Oh, we got more contracts. That's actually really good. We also got critical hit chance, all this other stuff. I could just sell the traits, like I said. Heavy attack chance, max health, heavy attack chance, forbidden demonic lexicon. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to our traits and see what we can use. Obviously, this is fully traded out. This is not. I would love to switch this, actually. I don't know what I want to swap it to, though. I'm thinking the max health, but I like the added attack speed, honestly. So I don't think I'm going to do that, because then it will require me to spend 600. It's not worth it. What's up, dude? Yo, can I ask someone able to explain the new passive from daggers was coming out soon? There is poison daggers. They mean inject venom? Ooh, fuck. Even I don't know the answer to that question. Uh, I'm not sure. I'd like to. I've heard about these. I think that the daggers are going to come with an ability that enhances the poison. So I believe the daggers would have. Okay, here's an example, right? Just really quickly to explain, right? So these, right? These come with an ability. It says each attack with Vampiric Strike has a 70% chance to deal fixed damage equal to 400% of base damage, right? Now we know that Vampiric Strike definitely is an ability that can be used and amplified based off of this, right? So I think the poison daggers that are coming out is not that I don't think they'll be doing poison. I just think that its ability will enhance Inject Venom's poison. I believe that's what's going to happen. I can't see them just making a weapon with an element already built into it because they haven't even released one yet. And I don't think the daggers would be the first ones to do that because if that would be the case, I think that staffs would have fire abilities. I believe that wands would have sleep abilities already built in. So I think it's just a talent, or how would you explain this? Yeah, I call it a talent or an ability built into your weapon that's going to enhance inject venom. And if you're So it will not be compatible with lightning infusion spec. I'm not sure, brother. I mean, Aragorn would probably be the guy to ask for that. Sadly, I'm not brushed up on the knowledge for that, for the daggers, for that, because I honestly, it's the first time of me hearing it. So I'm only making an assumption here. But I like to believe that it would probably only be available with abilities like, here, I'll show you right now. If I'm not mistaken, it would probably be an ability like this would enhance it, Block Blade, because when you retaliate and respond back, it does Poison Dagger for 3 seconds, right? And it would probably be good with Inject Venom, which is also over here. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's going to enhance those two abilities, but I don't think it's going to be something built in. Will it be? Uh, I think the way to proc the ability is through Block Blade, and you can still have your Lightning Infusion specs, and then just use Block Blade, and I think that would activate that ability while still using your Lightning Infusion specs. Yeah. What up, bro? How are you, bro? It's been a while. Yeah, that's what I was just telling him. I'm like, if I was to assume how that shit worked, because I heard a little bit about it, but I don't know. I'm not super expert on it. I would 100% believe that that's how it's gonna go. So it's only gonna enhance the inject venom or any abilities that does with Block Blade. But lightning infusion, if you want to use lightning infusion while still using poison, I would say you could run the inject venom with whatever lightning ability you have, such as what Thunder Spirit, which I do use, or you can run it with all your lightning abilities like Thunder Clouds and everything else, and then run Block Blade as your counter to get the poison up. That's the only two ways I can see the dagger being viable with poison while still having lightning infusions. From what I know of, being that I actually do know a lot about daggers, and so does Silver Matter in the chat. Yeah, bro, I decided to come back just to see what was going on. I told you I took a long break and just needed that break. It's done now. I'm back on the game for now. I won't be back for long, but I'm trying to get shit going. So you know how it goes, you know. How you been, bro? I'm glad you're here. I'm almost done with all my weeklies, by the way. I'm just knocking out my dungeons and shit. I think we don't have a whole lot of time till it's nighttime, so thanks for the answer. Of course, bro. Well, we got you, man. Um, I know this game could be really confusing, and the player base doesn't do a very good job in explaining anything, which is kind of ridiculous because how could you be as good as you are in the game? You know what I mean? And not be able to explain what it is you're doing. You know, I don't know, dude. That's just my thing. I guess not everybody's capable of explaining, and that's cool. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Um, just know, like, I would love to be more of an informative streamer, but sadly, like, we'll see where it goes, you know. Right now I'm just doing some contracts. Once these contracts are up, I'm going to be I do not like looking for the Kaiser books because they're always in the most dangerous fucking areas, dude. I always get jumped like no tomorrow in those areas. Another Kaiser book, or it's a fucking Wraith Harbinger. I could beat these guys, you know. Honestly, hold on, I got this. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, screw it. All right, our next stop's going to be Crimson Mansion 1 when the contracts are good. Once it hits nighttime, I'm going to try to see what I can do to get over there, but I can't make any guarantees that it's going to be any good. I wasted a lot of time min-maxing. We got 6 minutes, 36 seconds to head over there. Oh, that's not mentioned. We got dynamic events actually going on in each area, so you know what? I'm probably going to go to this one and just knock it out real quick just so I can count for my weekly so I can get more weekly points, and we'll go from there. Silver, you gonna be playing, or did you already do your weeklies, bro?
The straw energy is at its peak. We don't have much time left. Now it's time to sprinkle it in the bonfire.
I've done my weeklies. Nice, dude. I missed my whole last week. I kind of feel bad about it, honestly. A little upset at myself for missing it. Alright, I got about 60 in like a minute. Not terrible. Trying to get credit for this shit. Oh man, I hope I get credit for this. Oh, did I get credit? Let's see. I think I did.
The fifth monument stone blessed an adventurer.
Okay.
Let's congratulate them.
I think that counted. Okay, cool. Because I'm still knocking my weeklies out, you guys.
Blessed an adventurer. The star energy is slowly fading away.
Okay.
Go back before the goblins start hating us even more. Come back soon. Their stellar fields are always open.
Where the fuck is
See you next time. The star
Crimson Mansion? Right here. Okay.
Take care.
For a moment, I didn't know where the fuck Crimson Mansion was at. Yeah, it did account for me. I think. Yeah, it did. Nice. It's another dynamic event down. Alright, let's see how fast I can knock these guys down. Yeah, this motherfucker needs to go first. Yo, bro, I've gotten really strong on the low, bro. I've been grinding a little bit on the low this game. So it's been nice. Alright. Done. Try to see how many of these I can knock down before a player comes and tries to fuck with me, you know? There we go. How many more? How many more? Yeah, right now what I'm doing, by the way, is I'm just getting contracts because I'm trying to get 800 UNLOCKSTONES, which I'm very close to getting. I also need the obsidian. I'm literally about to get my obsidian weapon, like, right now. So that's about to be something. And then maybe I'll probably end it doing some battlegrounds to see how that plays out. Cooked. I already knew he was done. Oh, really? I really just want the Fallen Dynasty set, man. That's all I care about. 4-piece Fallen Dynasty, bro. With the helmet and everything. Helmet. And I just want interchangeable boots. That's it. Dude, if I get the 4-piece set, oh, I'd be so happy. Here. Oh, shit. There it is. Yeah, every time I get stun locked in this dungeon, I will get fucking cooked, dude. It's like a regular thing. This guy and the Bladed Beast, the Mutant Slaughter and the Bladed Beast, are just bad news. Alright, that's one contract down. You said a new gear is going to be tough to get from what you heard from Aragon. So tell me all about it. There's been a lot of guys coming in and asking questions. I can't fully give them an answer, sadly, because I didn't fully watch Aragon's video. But if you're more than willing to educate these guys, whoever's watching, I'm more than willing to let you do that. You know. What do you think of the new gear? You think it's going to be worthwhile? I think it's going to be okay. Oh, shit. Alright, it's nighttime now. Here we go. Yo, I also got the Band of Brutal Agony. I told you that, right? Yeah, like and you remember the one that I told you about that you told me not to sell? I sold that shit, got it, and I bought back Da Vinci's Favor because I sold it. So, I told you it would sell, bro. The Belt of Twisting Fate. Funny story, that's the exact belt I needed. Ooh, that poison's rocking him. Oh, that's why I was having a hard time, dude. Because I'm in my singular target attack build. Alright, let me go to my, like, main one. Here, I got this. That's the fucking build that wrecks these mobs. Okay, none of these guys are on my list, though. This guy is, though. Yeah, you see? Now I'm hitting a lot harder, right? He's already cooked. Done. Before he even knew what happened, it was done. I gotta kill a boss down here, which I don't mind doing. I'll wreck him quick. Let me deal with this group first. Oh, he's still alive. Good to go. Let's go. Me and you, big boy. Bink. 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 I'm gonna weaken his defenses right now. Can't do shit, brother. Oh, really? New events from the T3 gear bosses and stuff will be dropping Thursday. Nice. I can't wait, honestly. That'll be probably middle of the night when all the reset begins, right? I'll have to do my research because I'm going to be streaming that day as well, so. I'm pretty much free this week. It's too fucking cold to go outside right now, man. Like, I ain't kidding. With guys like this, you need poison, but I'm killing him with my mob killer build just in case a crew runs up on me. Plus, he's got a lot of HP. Yes, a DPS meter. I can't fucking wait, bro. I already know my attack combo hits hard. I already know. Now I can know exactly like which armor. See, so it's not even just attack combos, right? What we need is what armor sets does the most damage. That's what we need. Is it Brute Slayer or is it Imperial Seeker? Like, cause I need to know, cause I got a 4-piece in Brute Slayer already. So it's pretty nice. He's gonna get hit really hard. Yeah, that shit almost KO'd him. He's done. Alright, mobby boys, come on. There we go. My turn. Bink. For your class, plate armor will be better for you. Yeah, dude. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, that's why I'm trying to go for the Fallen set, dude. I'm trying. The Fallen Dynasty set's got to be your best set. Bro, I got two of these motherfuckers on me. They are so annoying. I hate enemies that can stun lock. Like, we do complain about it all the time, but it's true. I hate them. Excuse me. Alright. Now we gotta go defeat wraiths and shit. So we're gonna go back upstairs and teleport to the lower level and see what wraiths and stuff we can find. I can maybe fight some right here real quick. Alright, here they come. There'll be a new T3. Oh shit, why am I getting fried right now? Holy fuck. Dude, I got fried? Really? What the fuck? Dude, what was even that? Probably the Phantom Killer, man. They're pretty fucking serious. All the enemies in that dungeon is fucking serious, dude. Jeez. So for your class, plate armor will be better for you. There will be new T3 that's on par with the Fallen coming Thursday. Good. I hope so. That's easier to get because Fallen Dynasty is fucking impossible to get. And it's not like you can make the shit. You can if you buy the lithograph from the auction house. And I'm going to tell you right now. Let me show you that. Yeah, the Belt of Twisting Fate. That's what I need. That has Wisdom 3, Perception 2, cooldown speed, and a critical hit chance. I be trading out a little bit of attack speed and some dexterity, but I'm willing to do that for cooldown speed. Because I'm going to switch the sword to 14, if anything. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, dude. This game. It's got to log out and log back in. Yo, you gotta try Where the Winds Meet, bro. It's actually a really good game. I've been enjoying playing it a lot lately. It's a great game. I don't know enough about it to stream it, though, so... It is what it is. Alright, let's see what happens. There we go. We're gonna go to the B2 area. Alright. This is where all my contracts are gonna be completed. Here. I fucking hate Wraith Tamers, dude. Because they're basically the tanks. They keep you off the dogs and everybody else. They're bad news. Get my shit. Here, let me get my buffs going. Honestly. I got a death after effect on me too. I should have cured that. It's fine though. got fried. Yo, Silver, can you come down here by yourself now or no? I know you're strong enough now. What passive is it? You said the new T3 bow has a passive you've been thinking about putting on it. I would like to know what that passive does. Oh shit. Fuck, he snuck up on me. It was a fucking tank too, bro. Ah, fuck it. It was good while it lasted. Well, that's what I get for taking chances in the dungeon. Let me go get this cured up real quick. There we go. And now, because that player totally rocked me, we're actually going to go get into more dimensional trials. Nice. I got an instant queue right there. That was nice. Alright, let's see. Skills. Boss killer. Where are we going? Over here. Let's do it. What the fuck? They restarted us? Oh, you motherfuckers. Ah, that's such bullshit. Okay, fuck it. Alright, let's do it. He's cooked. Why the fuck is everybody quitting? Dude, I don't know what's going on here. Ah, dude, this is already gonna be frustrating and it hasn't even begun yet. That's pretty wild work. Yeah. I'm strong enough, but I can only pull 2-3 mobs at once because of low health HP regen. Dude, same. I can only pull 2 mobs at a time, maybe, if that. Fucking rocking them right now. There you go. See, they're getting fried, dude. Fucking them up, boy. Dude, like you see this, right? Dude, I'm really rocking these boys, so I'm not kidding. Tell you, man, that's how you know my DPS is pretty good. Because I'm really flattening them. I may not be the best DPS in the game, never claim to be that, but for sure, for a Ravager, as much survivability and DPS as I have, yeah, your boy gets it. Uh-oh, stun lock. I'm good, I'm good. Ash, I gotta show you my build after this, you heard? Shit. Shit is pushing me to my absolute limit. Clear them all out. Let's go. My opinion, they need to remove the stun lock from the game is bullshit. Absolutely, dude. I agree with. I hate the stun lock from the enemies. You know. I mean, they're fucking scrap mobs, man. So it's like, why the fuck do scrap mobs have an ability like that? I mean, I guess to make them more formidable, which makes sense. Done. No help for you, bro. This guy's not matchmaking either. I cannot do all the work, bro. I only have so much sterilite before I run out. There we go. We also got Queen Bellanir and some Ascended bosses later too, so. There's one in particular I'm trying to go fight, Leviathan. I'm probably going to go and meet him now. I'm only doing this part just because I'm just fucking around, you know? But the Leviathan boss is about to go down, and he's got the Fallen Dynasty chess piece, which I do want. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to head out this party. I'm gonna tell them GG's. Kind of feel bad leaving them, but I have to. I'm gonna go meet the Leviathan boss. Just for your info, Thursday our rooms will be reset. We need to put them back on. That's fine. I'm fucking down. I hear they're gonna be changing a lot of shit with that. I can't wait. Honestly, really can't wait. I guess I could sit here and talk to you guys until then and wait for this Leviathan boss because that's really where I want to go. He's got the Dynasty. He's got the Fallen Dynasty chess piece. I don't give a fuck about Ascended bosses as much unless they're dropping Dynasty pieces as well. I'll be right back. Alright, my dudes, I'm back. I feel bad leaving those guys, but I really, really, really want to go fucking fight this boss. You know? I think this boss is a lot more important. I'm gonna explain why in a moment. And what else happening, I'm probably gonna go over clearing inventory space while we wait for the boss, and I can talk to you guys while doing that. Just multitask, 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing, you know? Fucking sharks look crazy, yo, I swear. I'm pretty sure there's gonna already be people here. A lot of people come to the Leviathan boss because they want that Fallen Dynasty chess piece, so... There's 1 guy here. 2. I'll be the 3rd one. Alright, so let's think, right? I'll show you guys right now why I'm here. So... They got... Ascended Eridus, which he gives you Band of Brutal Agony, gives you Endless Breeze Bracelet, Dexterity 2, Wisdom 2, Perception 2. That's actually really good. He gives you the Eridus Emulated Void Staff, which is like the enhanced version of that, you know, so that's pretty dope. And then he gets Praetors and Spectral Overseer's Tunic, which is like pretty much obsolete now, right? Then you got Queen Belanier. She has a chance to drop the Cloak of Piercing Ice, which I know for a fact I'm not going to get, so I'm not even going to bother. And as much as I would love to have that cloak, it'd be great. She also drops the Wristlet of Cold Revenge. She also drops Queen Belandir's Ashen Carapace. And she drops the necklace we were looking over earlier called a Locket of Unregretted Sin. Now, as much as I would love to come to Queen Belanier and try to guarantee that I would get those, I know I'm not getting those. And we look over here, we got Delis Noah. I believe this is Delis Noah. Yeah. Which I have never fought her. She drops Scorched Frost Blossom. She drops Delis Noah's Arc of Frozen Death, which is probably obsolete now. Same cape, same wristlet, and then Snowflower. So, a lot of people will say, why not go to these 2 bosses? Well, you gotta understand, I'm solo. And I don't need, really... I mean, as much as I would love to have that stuff, I'm not gonna get it. What I fucking need is these. And what I need is this. I need this. I need to complete my set. If I get any of these, that'll put me in the clear for having two more pieces of Fallen Dynasty, or even one more piece would do good. And I'd rather take the chance doing that than not, you know? Probably invite him to the party. I'm gonna try to invite him. Because everybody's gonna be at the Arch Boss. Everybody's gonna be trying to swarm the Arch Bosses, but what they're failing to understand is that we're fighting against guilds, okay? Guilds, fucking guilds, dude. You know? And what I'm gonna tell you about guilds, right, is that here, I'm gonna tell them, let's do this, boys. Because they're waiting. So with that being said, right? Basically, like, you're gonna be competing against the entire fucking server of the entire game, dude. The chances of that shit dropping for me, I've already done the math, it's fucking slim to none, dude. It ain't happening. It's not happening. And as much as I would love to be hopeful and positive about the situation, I know reality. And the reality is I ain't getting it. So why bother showing up to a boss event where they're just going to give me credit? Why not show up to a boss event when these ascended bosses are there, where there's less players? Less players means I do more damage. More damage means I get better rewards. And now I'm in a fucking party. And with the party, I can amass these guys to try to get our shit. I rank in the upper 50s and never going to get shit. Yeah, bro, I ranked 14 today and I got a fucking T1 and a T2 gauntlet. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, they make it that way on purpose, man. You keep coming back. It's like a gambling situation. It's like when, it's like someone who's addicted to gambling, right? They keep throwing their money in the machine because the machine's making it seem like, oh, yeah, it's totally going to drop for you. I swear it is. It's totally going to pop this time. No, the fuck it's not, dude. Rarely ever does. By the time it does, you would have already spent so much time and resources, like you think to yourself, what the fuck is the point, right? So, ultimately, I'm playing it smart here. I'm partying up with these guys, all right, as a party leader, and I'm going to help them out in any way that I can. I'm also going to see if I got any platters on me. No, I only got PvP platter. Let me see. What about this? Fuck, also PvP. Shit. The good news is I got this, and I really like this, And the collision resistance, I can do both on my belt. I don't think I'm going to, though, because there's going to be a very good chance that if I do decide to change my mind and switch the sword or switch the ring and get the dexterity, I'm going to need wisdom, more wisdom. And I'm not going to lie, like, I don't have an issue taking out a perception and throwing it to my dexterity. I'm pretty much not going to many field bosses anymore. It's not worth it. I only go because I have the hopes that maybe it'll be good, I don't know where this guy went. I'm gonna put no. Alright. So with that being said, we're going to take a seat and we're going to clear some stuff out, alright? Starting with stats and everything else. Somebody else just showed up. Let's invite him. Let's invite him. And let's invite the fancy chicken. There we go. Let's see what these guys got, man. As a group, we could do really good. There we go. Now we got a full fucking party. We got a full fucking party. Now we can get in there and we can do what the fuck we need to do. Time to get my sterilite on. Time to get my shit going. We got 2 minutes 46 seconds, so let's get it going. But yeah, that's like my logic, dude. Like, you know, if we're gonna do what we're gonna do it right, right? So let's just figure out what the fuck. Let's just get our head out of our ass for a moment, and let's do what we came here to do. And that means win, fight, prevail. You know. Otherwise, what would be the point, right? Okay, so let's see what a level 12 looks like on this belt real quick. So we got one right here. Wisdom 6, Perception 5, cooldown speed, critical hit chance, right? There is no redeeming stat on my belt of the Sun King that's going to keep me holding that. So guess what? Bink! And even though I went down in stats because I don't have the traits, right? I also went up in wisdom. So look, all I gotta do is, boom, keep that at 40. Get that up to 80. Take out one more, 80. There you go. Boom. I don't even need my dexterity at 90. I could just go like this. Throw this in. And then just get 9 points into that. And well, I got buff duration 5%. I got wisdom 80. Right? Get my health at 59. There you go. That's how you min-max. Now you look at character info. My cooldown speed went from 71 or 70 to 81.3. My attack speed went to 72.76. My dexterity went down, yes. My attack power went down, but my attack power also went up because listen to this, right? I got buff duration 5%, wisdom 80 for a cooldown speed of an extra 3%, as well as max mana 450, as well as mana regen 120, and I still have max dexterity. So ultimately, I just fucking min-maxed the build just now, and I'm actually going to pour into this belt my traits. So we got 27 seconds to do this shit right. It's on we will dominate. Let's see what happens. Alright, here we go. After that, we got another 40 seconds before it begins. So, here we go. I'm going to rebuff on food again. Because you know I'm a master chef in this game. I'm max level. It's a fucking fantastic belt. And now, I got my boss killer build on. I got my sterilite. I got everything I need. I got more cooldown speed, which means I can attack a lot faster. And my attack speed is fairly fucking decent. You can't even tell me it's not. It's actually really good for what the build is. 72.76 and 81.3%. When my attack speed back in the days used to be 59. And my cooldown speed was 81, was around 81 or 77. So, big jump. Big jump. Let's see what we can do. Let's do it. Oh, wow. He moves around a lot. He looks like... So, have you guys ever seen Love, Death, and Rope? Wow, he's a dickhead. I really don't like fighting this guy. Alright, so... You guys ever seen Love, Death, and Robots? Right? If you haven't, there's an episode in season 1 called Sunny's Edge. And he looks exactly like that creature in every fucking way. I swear to God, if I had the picture, I'd show you guys. I'm not kidding. The only difference is their hair color. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. Risen Eridus had it. Frozen bracelet or something. I was just looking at that earlier. First thing I told myself was like, dude. bro, we had enough active guild members, bro. We can literally be doing this boss over and over and over again. Oh, shit. That's some big damage. Rank 5. Rank 5. Rank 5. I'm gonna say that again. Let's go! You know what, Ash? You know what? You need to go log on. We're gonna go PvP right now. Let's go. No, it's because, bro, honestly, it's really hard to maintain a guild in a game like this. Like, either everybody wants to be part of the top guild, or they're just straight assholes and they just want their behavior to be tolerated, and no, it's just not gonna happen. Obviously, there's no room for growth if I just, if I continue to keep the standards as they are, but it's like, bro, like, that's what I mean. Quality over quantity, man. And ultimately, I ain't gonna lie, like, if push comes to shove, man, we'll see what we can do, man. I mean, this guild came from nothing. It's still, I mean, me and you basically fucking leveled the shit up together pretty much alone, which is not a bad thing. And I really wish that I could have been more interactive, but, bro, I got so much to do in the IRL, man. I never really had the time. If I was to, like, dedicate more time to this game, I wouldn't have a life. I swear to God. Just saying. There's just a lot I got to cover down on, so yeah. And that's what ultimately led the guild to fail, So, plus, everybody's migrating out of this game now. Let's see what we got. Fuck. Bro, even as a rank 5, I didn't get anything? That's such dog shit, bro. Wow, dude. That's so dog shit. Bro, like, that's so dog shit. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm a little upset. I'm not gonna lie. Try not to be, though, but I am. Oh, we got a lot of really good stuff this time. Let's see what the staff holds. Buff duration. Range evasion. Yeah, where the winds meet or Aeon 2. This game is, like, legitimately about to be dead. It's kind of wild, in my opinion, It's really kind of wild. So it's like, I don't know, dude. I'm at a point, personally, I'm at a point where it's like, I play just because I'm going to play, I play it because people like watching it. They like seeing me stream it, you know. If it wasn't for that, and if it wasn't for you and those, Aeon 2 is a shit game in my opinion. So I've been hearing things about it. What's going on with that shit, man? You know, feeling like I'm missing something here, Just asking. Oh yeah. Also, did you know we fought nerfed? Cause look at this. You want to see something cool? Look at this. We fought nerfed the whole time. I don't even got rune locks. I don't even have rune slots unlocked on this. It's too pay to win. Yeah, dude. You know, somebody tried to come at me the other day and say, why are you complaining about a game that's free? I'm like, bro, because I could pay $70 plus for another game and not ever have to spend a single fucking dollar after that to enjoy the game for the rest of my days. That's why I complain about it. You know? Like, I complain because it's like I'm fucking paying a bill every month to play a video game. That's such dog shit. Same thing with PSN and all this other stuff. Back in the days, it used to all be free. Now it's not. You know, big corporations found a way to expose us for as much money as they could, and that's what they're doing. You know, so I mean, I can't say nothing more on that other than I mean, fuck, dude, I'm not fucking wrong, and I know I'm not. I've been gaming since fucking PlayStation One. I've been gaming since Super Nintendo, bro. You know, I'm not some young dude. You know, so I know what's up. You know, and I've seen how much the gaming industry has changed. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking bitch, bro. You best to believe. You know, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna be a negative Nancy about it because I do enjoy this game a lot. Because I do enjoy this game. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. No, I didn't want red. What the fuck? Oh, we just lost like half a mil. Ah, god damn it, bro. That's what I wanted. Well, because yellow, blue, and red. All right. I feel like that was my karma for bitching. Oh shit. Take that shit out. And then we're gonna put more health. And now we are going to throw in attack damage. You know what? I got an idea here. Let me see what we got. Yeah. I guess the way I had it before is probably the better choice. Yeah. Fucking A. Alright, that's fine. I mean, they don't really give you much options anyway, right? I could do mana cost efficiency, max health, and then do max health. Bam, there you go. What are we looking at? Let's find out. Bam. Bam. Slightly faster movement speed. Still got my chaos runes. It's now daytime. What does that mean in daytime? We're going to go grind out Crimson Mansion. Let's go. We got contracts to do. We got hustling to do. We don't got time to wait. It's time to get it going. You know? Yeah, dude. I've heard nightmares about fucking Aeon 2, man. And I was like, fuck, man. Like, it looks so fucking good up until I heard about the monthly subscription and how you pretty much got to pay for almost anything in the game. Now, people are saying, just like Throne of Liberty, you can pay in, like, you don't have to pay in game. You can play completely for free. But in my mind, I'm just like, okay, like, I can play completely for free, fine. But compared to Throne of Liberty, how long does it take to get to, like, where the pay to win players are? Same thing with this game, right? I got an issue with this shit too. Trust me, I do. Like I said, people say it's a free game, this and that. You know, I get it. They got to keep their servers up, right? I understand that, right? But as I said again, it feels like a fucking another bill I got to pick up. Like, imagine picking up a phone bill with some Netflix fucking shit and then throw in a little bit of electricity in there for your, like, your bills. That's what it's like to play video games like this now. And I love these kind of games, man. I wish it wasn't like that. But, you know, you got inflation. You got greedy corporations that are exploiting the players. And, you know, like, what can you do about it? In order to continue to even keep these kind of games alive, you have to pay your dues. And that's just what it's going to come down to. I mean, think about it, bro. Amazon Games. It's Amazon, bro. You know, Amazon is all... Dude, fucking Jeff Bezos is all about making money, man. That dude will fucking extort you for every fucking penny you got. And then some. You know? So it's like, I get it. It's just, it's such a good fucking product. Ran by such a greedy company, man. Here's an example. I'll give you guys a really good example. Let's talk about Expedition 33 real quick. 33 people created that game who branched off from Ubisoft because Ubisoft was so fucking shit and so greedy and so negligent to their player base, right? They made a fucking masterpiece with barely any funds, bro. You can't sit here and tell me they're not capable of doing the same here. These guys make a lot of money, you know? Same thing with Aeon 2, right? And I won't lie. People are gonna say, well, it's not the American companies. Yeah, but we're like the parent companies for most of these games, right? For Aeon 2, it's the Koreans, man. It was the same thing with Cabal 2. Pay to win always kills games like this. A lot of players walk away. And you want to know what it is? In the beginning, they have hope. They pay their money a little at a time for their battle passes or their armors and their stuff. And they think to themselves, okay, like I have a fighting chance to keep up. Just for them to say, hey, I'm releasing new T3, T4 gear. You're going to have to regrind and respend again. People walk away from the game. Why? They don't care about keeping the player base happy necessarily. They care about keeping their wallets fat, dude. That's the truth behind all this shit. You know? And the sooner people realize that, the better, man. Same thing with PlayStation, bro. You know? Why do I gotta pay a monthly subscription of over $100 a fucking... Bro, I'm paying over $100 a year just to keep my online access going, right? That's a whole fucking bill in itself, no doubt, right? Listen to this shit. When I can literally go to PC and go to Steam and buy the game from Steam and never have to pay a monthly subscription a day in my motherfucking life. You see what I'm saying? That's why PC players constantly talk shit to us and laugh at us, at us console players, you know, because they're sitting here saving so much fucking money playing higher quality games than we are, and we're sitting here on console paying hundreds of fucking dollars a year, you know, just to fucking enjoy ourselves. It's such bullshit, you know? And I'm not a hater by any means. I got a fucking PC too, bro. You know, I don't ever really use it, but I'm going to start using it from now on because fuck this shit, dude. This shit's getting too much. It's getting too costly. It's either that or I fucking quit gaming entirely. You know? I love gaming. I enjoy gaming. I love games like this. I just don't enjoy the money aspect of it. Like, why do I have to pay so much money just to enjoy a game? You know? Like, I'm too competitive for that shit. That's why I walked away from this for a little while and why I don't play it as much as I used to. But now I play it on stream because the players who do still enjoy this game and the players who do still want to get serious about this game, I want to help them out. I want to provide them experience. I want to give them a chance that they can still play without money. If you have the patience and this is the only game you play, I'm going to help you with what I know and what I can do for you. That's all I'm saying, dude. You know? I will do it. I'll do whatever it takes. You know? Because I do, really do have love for this game. I just hate how what MMORPGs, like, they've become so much more malicious than they already were. We had to pay for back. All right, so look, before inflation, obviously all the money lost and everything, right? Back in the days, I used to play RuneScape. I was a RuneScape player, like, and I bring this up every fucking stream, but it's true, right? I was a hardcore RuneScape player. Played the fuck out of that game. Eventually, I got myself a $5 subscription for the membership back in the days because that's how much it was during the early 2000s, 2005, 2006. I started 2006. I think I got membership around 2010, but I was like playing it free to play the whole time. It was nice. Also, I'm gonna be right back, so you guys enjoy this, and I'll be right back. Okay, boys, show is over. Back to whooping ass. So as I was saying, you know what I'm saying? The point is this, right? Like, how much more, like, you know, like, how much longer before, like, just, you know, before, like, people just completely stop? You know, it's to that point now where if I'm gonna be spending that amount of money to play a fucking video game, bro, I might as well be spending money on, like, real life shit. I'm talking like real life stuff, a boat, maybe a house, guns, whatever, like whatever's to my disposal, new clothes, new shoes. Because if you're just gonna sit here and waste my time and all my energy and progress over microtransactions, then I don't see the point in investing in the product any further and just doing what I gotta do. And I know not everybody feels the way. I'm just explaining my own opinion about it. But that's the truth. That's how I feel. Which, by the way, I'm totally using the wrong setup right now for this. This is my boss setup. Still whooping ass, though. But yeah, dudes, that's all I had to say. So, Aeon 2, Even Throne, Cabal back in the days. Like, dude, he even said it. There was a whole video. Cabal was what, like, made MMORPGs what they are today. Nobody believes that, but I swear it's true. It was one of the first Korean MMORPGs ever released to the United States, right? That was just fucking insane, dude. Insane. And I quit RuneScape to play that. I played for a while, and then eventually I buy the lowest tier for PSN. Bro, not me, because I get all the free games that comes with it and shit. So that's like the plus with it. And I try out new games and I do game trials and I see if I like them or not instead of just buying them and then regretting it instantly, you know? So I try all these different games out. So believe it or not, in some ways it actually saves me money. But to be honest, as I said before, PC is probably the biggest money saver. You know, you don't have to pay yearly subscriptions. And here's the fucked part. If you, by any chance, get banned, or whatever the case may be, you lose those hundreds and thousands of dollars you might have spent on those games. So then you think to yourself, like, all right, well, what's the point then, you know? I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna say anything that's gonna get me banned or whatever, but you just never know with people, man. You know? Some people are just malicious. They'll try to get you fucking caught up. So, it is what it is. Anyway, so yeah, dude, I don't know. It's just the gameplay is just so addicting, man. And Cabal was so much like this. Dude, my boy used to play Cabal. He even told me too he only came to this game because it's literally a more advanced version of Cabal. But without a really good soundtrack, because Cabal had a fucking fire ass soundtrack, bro. Oh my god, like it was just a bunch of guitar solos and like melodies and oh, it was so good, dude. And now you won't find it anywhere because it's all fucking copyrighted and shit. So if you find a video of people still playing Cabal music, like, bro, I'm telling you, they banged. Every level you went to go grind and do your shit had a fucking badass theme. Like, bad. This game only got like 2 or 3 fucking themes, even in the most hottest of combat zones. You know what I mean? And maybe every now and then you'll get a few like boss themes, and that's about it. It's very lazy when it comes down to music and soundtracks in this game. Minimal, I know. It sounds like I'm finding reasons to bitch, but believe it or not, a really good soundtrack can really change the tone of a fucking fight in a game like this. Just saying. Like, I'm sitting here and all you hear in the background's dum 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 dum. Like, bitch, I'm fighting for my fucking life. How about you throw a fucking soundtrack that actually fucking matters? You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't you put some in there, or some fucking techno music, or some goddamn fucking rock music? Look, there's nothing playing right now even on the soundtrack. Like, it was dog shit, dude. Dog shit. But when you went to Cabal, bro, oh man, that soundtrack was fire. Dude, for sure, man. Like, I'm just saying. I know my shit, man. I know what I'm talking about, man. The golden age is over for gaming, boys. But I'm just sitting here reminiscing and complaining like what these fucking young kids would say. Unk, chill, chill out with all that, unk. Shut the fuck up. You know? You wasn't even born yet when I was playing these games. You know? Just saying. But anyway, so with that being said, it is what it is, man. And it's just, this game shares a very deep nostalgic feeling for me, which is why I like it so much. I was willing to give Aeon 2 a chance until I saw all the fucking subscriptions. I was like, fuck, dude, no way, dude. No fucking way. Now, if like this game genre was your only game genre and you just didn't care about nothing else but this fucking game genre, I say go for it. Go for Throne and Liberty. Go for Aeon 2. You know, go for it. But these games are deep investments, man. I enjoy this gaming genre very much, but you know, I'm not willing to pay hundreds of dollars once again a year to play it. I'm not doing it. Dude, that's why I make Lucid in-game. That was the one thing I did really like about this game. This is what kept me around. That I can make Lucid in-game. I think that's the really cool part about this game. It's like when you get higher level, you can save Lucent for your shit. You can buy the Da Vinci's Favor every 28 days. It makes it easier to grind. I mean, I got the Da Vinci's Favor right now. That's why you see the gold behind my back. I bought that with Lucent I earned in-game. Didn't even buy Lucent. Dude, I think I've only ever honestly bought Lucent on this account maybe 3 times. Straight up. And that's because I straight up got paid a fat ass check and I was like, okay, like I got the money to actually throw away to the side for this because I don't want to waste the time grinding certain things, you know? But like without a doubt, like, bro, things can be like so much different, you know? And you know, Final Fantasy 14 did the same fucking thing, you know, with the monthly subscriptions and shit, you know? In my opinion, dude, just buy the game and charge like $10 a fucking month or something a little cheaper, man. These guys are like, you know, I don't know, dude. State of the world and the money nowadays, that shit's not possible, you know. Where the Winds Meet's a very good game. A lot of shit that they monetize or they're trying to get money for, right, is a lot of shit like you don't really fucking need, you know, at all. And that's one thing I do like Where the Winds Meet, man. China's been creeping on everybody, man. China's been creeping on everybody with animes. They've been creeping on everybody with living conditions. They've been creeping on everybody with fucking games. Bro, I mean, look at Wukong, bro. I'm just saying. I know it has a lot to do with Chinese origin, you know? And like, China's fucking creeping, man. They're not playing. They out here really learning from Korea and America's mistakes with these kind of games. And they're shitting on us right now pretty fucking hard. Where the Winds Meet was released, you literally got Ghost of Tsushima, Genshin Impact, and fucking... what else? Final Fantasy all put in one fucking game all together. I mean, do I enjoy a lot of like, oh shit, my inventory's full lit. But anyway, so do I enjoy a lot of like the art styles? Not really. Do I enjoy the move sets and everything else? Did you hear that someone bought a 40K boat? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean by 40K boat? Like in real life? Like the boat was 40K in real life and they bought that? Cause that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's for the history book, boys. Swear to God. No, I know, but did he spend 40K in real life? That's what I'm asking you. Because if he did, that's really crazy. That's wild work. No way, bro. Really? Nah. Could never be me. Nope. Unless I was like filthy fucking rich, which I can't ever see happening in my lifetime, right? I'd maybe consider it. And then I'd be real hypocritical bitching about the microtransactions when I ended up fucking becoming a whale, which makes sense, right? But nah, dude, that's really wild work. That's wild. I don't even know what to say to that. I would personally 40K, bro. Fuck, shit. I'll pay all my fucking bills off. I pay debts, save up for a new fucking car. Bro, I could do a lot with 40K, man. You kidding me? It's called being resourceful, and I am very resourceful. You know. So when it comes down to it, man, that's really wild work. Some of the shit people do in real life, you know. I mean, hey, if he had the money and he ain't have nothing better to do with it, I guess I guess I get it. You know what I mean? It's wild, but I get it. You know. I'm also fucking crafting all this shit right now. Oh shit. I literally just used 13 pieces of something I didn't want to use. That's fine, that's fine. Um let's summon storage merchant. That's so crazy though. Would you ever do that? I wouldn't. I don't know. I feel like some of you guys would. Low key. Just fucking flabbergast people like me. Just a flex. No, it's not really a true MMO. You're right. It's more like an action RPG. That's what it gives me more the vibe of, you know? It's like an action RPG with MMO tendencies, you know? That's exactly what it is, you know? And ultimately, you got to think to yourself, right? Like, if you're willing to invest in a game the way that you are, is it worth it? Here's an example. I spent almost 5,000 hours on a Division 2, right? Wasted time. Didn't waste money, but I wasted time because, you know, aside for the money, investments, right? Now cheaters run the whole fucking game. Game's pretty much dead, supposedly. And Ubisoft still not doing anything about that because they know it'll kill about 2/3 of the player base, leaving the official players are behind like myself, which won't end well because it'll kill their marketing, right? But ultimately, you gotta think to yourself, is the game worth the investment? Well, in my opinion, I think Throne and Liberty, not money wise, but maybe in some ways time wise, is worth the investment, and I'm gonna explain that in a moment. If it wasn't for me streaming this game, I would have never met you. If it wasn't for me streaming this game, I would have never knew anybody else either. You know, this game, in some ways, was worth it. So certain games are worth the investment, but that 40K in that fucking fictional boat will never be worth the fucking investment. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. Just had to say it. That's crazy though. Like I don't even know what to say to that. All I know is that dude's popular now, you know? I say if you're gonna play a game, use your time wisely, man. You get older and you're never gonna really have time unless you're fucking retired. You're retired, you got nothing but time. I'm not fucking retired, dude. You know, I still gotta work, still gotta make ends meet. Excuse me, still gotta pay bills, you know. Of course, to retire, I gotta pay bills too, but I mean, I gotta work to pay bills, you know. If I had nothing but all the time in the world, boy, I'd be chilling. We'd all be chilling, I think, you know. I remember Play to the Field General was a big deal back in the days. You guys remember that shit? Man, I miss those days. I miss when Throne first started, man. When Throne was first out, it was so good, dude. And then it's gotten better over the years, but it's just like too much had happened already, man. And they were slow to act on what was happening because people were starting to figure out the problem with this game. I had some real dedicated dudes quit this game, bro. And the reason I even still play this was because of them. Eventually, I just solo journeyed that shit and said, fuck it, dude. I'm just going to do it by myself, you know? And that's what I did. Whoever bought the boat just funded for a while. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. If it's 40K in real life, that shit better keep making me money afterwards. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. At least that's how I see it, you know? Anyway. Either way it goes, that's a really wild thing someone would do, you know? Man, I missed the pumpkin pies from the event, man. Those are really good for, like, Solon. I don't see any new, like, food stuff that's gonna increase Solon or weapon mastery anymore. I still got my golden apple pies on reserve, though, just in case. But that's for weapon mastery, and I'm not, you know, I've already maxed level on both these weapons, so any weapon mastery I get actually goes to my spear. And then I could either be a gladiator, or I could be a shadow dancer, or I could be a ravager. So it's like, it works out. I'll have top three DPS classes if I get the spear up to par. Now it's figuring out which spear I want, you know? There we go. Another weekly done. Yeah, you never paid a diamond. Well, you've been doing the heist and shit. I can imagine how good you must be at that game compared to me. I kind of suck at GTA. I don't really like the movement of the shooting. I like the third person aspect, but I don't like how it feels when you're fighting someone, you know? There it is. The last 3 pieces of obsidian. Hell yeah. Your boy is out here. That's it. I got over 100 obsidian pieces. I can go and grab an obsidian piece if I wanted. Not even joking. Give me my money. Give me my money. Bank. Yeah. I love Battlefield. I've actually been having a pretty good time playing it. I play it like real life. I don't play it like Call of Duty. I play it like if I was in a real life Battlefield, what the fuck would I do? You know what I mean? That's the last contract right there. There we go. All right, that's more down. We still got so many more to go. We got our last 3 obsidian pieces. All right, let's see what's left for the weeklies. Still got this. Still got these 2. Dimensional contract tokens 1, right? And then Calanthea's raid will help me switch out my shit, right? So I guess we're not done yet. Damn. Alright, well. Defeat random party making boss. Dimensional tokes. And one more dynamic event will have me finished with the weekly for sure. So you know what? Let's do that. Bro. The new Battlefield is goated. That's why. It's very good. It's what Call of Duty should have been. The story's really corny though. They need to work on fucking storylines in that game. But the gameplay and the guns and the modernness of it, and how you have to actually be smart when you're shooting, love that shit. It's perfect. I'll be back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. So like you got destructive structures, right? Also, I got to figure out these contracts. I want to do a little bit more, right? Um, but I also want to actually fucking complete the weekly already. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna teleport back to the guild because I don't feel like that's another thing. The map system kind of pisses me off. I gotta fucking go through several menus just to get to the outside map. I hope they fix that soon, dude. That's been an ongoing complaint for a while. You know, unless I'm doing something wrong.
You need? Bring it back.
All right. I guess I'm gonna defeat Mordecai. I used to want this sword back in the days. It used to be pretty good because of the stun chance. I did not collect this yet. That's why I'm gonna do this raid again. We're gonna knock some raids out real quick. Yup. Yup. It does more damage and it produces more projectiles. Alright, you guys, here we go. He's demon too. I got this. Hmm. Let's think. Boss hit chance. Actually, no. This right here. Demon damage boost. What else we got? Same thing. We're gonna get a little bit of healing in here. A little bit of movement speed. Alright, and we got Sterilite. Let's do it. I hate this boss. I won't lie. I do hate this boss. I probably should have did this during nighttime, honestly. But I'm also still waiting for matchmaking, which I didn't know you can do. Damn, he had me. Gonna start bouncing multiple times like a scumbag. I wonder if he's immune. I think he's immune to poison. Oh, he's not. I see the poison right there. Yeah, dude, for sure. If you need help, let me know. Just hit me up. The poison's working him. I'm gonna keep it going. I hate this boss. It takes so long to kill. Damn, I didn't want to reject it. I hope I could have killed him before it started up. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, like, we're gonna be good, dude. I need to get the mats to extract it, and then bow to do it again. I might put it on my heroic build. But I have the Burkan's passive on my heroic. I have the Burkan's passive on my bow. It depends on how I acquire the bow. If it drops from a field boss, then I won't be get. Then I. If it drops from the field boss, then I won't be getting it. Yeah, because look how long. One, it takes a while to kill field bosses. One, two. Why is this dude not dead yet? Did he fucking heal? He was literally on like 2% health before, wasn't he not? That was weird. He's cooked. Got his ass. Fuck. Gain guild reputation. That's 2 more down. Once the weekly's done, I'm done. So what we got for rewards? Bam, there it is. Malakar. Oh shit, check it out. Malakar's energizing bow. Guess what? Bam. 20 unlock stones. That's what I'm talking about. That was worth it. That was 100% worth it. I don't care what anybody says. That was perfect because that's exactly what we're hunting for. Unlock stones. That made me happy. Alright, we got the Burkant Estate contracts going in Crimson Mansion 2. We got Celius, Shadowed, Sanctum, and Saradoma. Jesus Christ. We got a lot going on. Nice. Alright. We're gonna kill him again because I don't think I got the Amatoy. I need that Amatoy. That's what I'm trying to collect. That. Back in the days, this is a really good one. Movement and speed increased by 8% for the user and their party members within 60 meters. See what this guy drops. Not collected. Oh, I actually need him. Yeah, let's go fight him. I actually need Obsidian Knight Osik. The Calantio one? Nice if you did.
Invading the king's territory will make it out alive.
He's actually a cool looking boss, I won't lie. Oh, he's way easier than the eyeball. Than Malakar.
Kneel before your king.
Damn. There we go. Be cool if I got this from him.
You will all be executed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kneel before your king.
I definitely blocked that. That's sort of wild. Best part about this, right, is because of my damage regen, every time I damage him, right, this guy can never kill me as long as I'm attacking. He's half health now. I never once thought to do... You said you can't... You say he heals himself? Let's see. Let's see if I can do it.
Kneel before your king.
He's definitely trying to heal, I think, but I fucking literally been poisoning him the whole time.
Kneel before your king.
Thanks for the heads up about the heals, though.
You will all be executed. Kneel before your king.
Oh, yeah, dude. Hold on. 8%. They call him the deathless one.
Kneel before your king!
He's cooked. I got him. Nice. Defeat guild raid bosses is done. That's another weekly done. Come on, let's go. Nice, dude. Yeah, that was good. I rocked him. Oh, check it out. Alright, we're going to deconstruct all the blues. And some of the T1 purples. Alright, that's about good. So let's see what we got for weeklies now. We got one more objective where we get 20 unlock stones. And you know what I'm going for. Oh, I'm still on penalty? Damn! Alright, fuck it. Then I guess we're gonna go to another contract then. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go. What are we doing next? Looks like we're doing contracts. Crimson Mansion 2. For Canis State 1. Let's go make some cash. Let's go to Crimson first. Alright, and now we're going to activate Crimson Mansion 2's contracts. I'm just trying to avoid the boss ones down there because they're pretty tough to fight solo. You guys are cooked. We're gonna get the mob destroyer build out. There we go. Alright, we're going left. Oh boy. What did I get myself into? Them dudes are cooked. Bam, there it is. We're knocking these out pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie, Burkant's gonna be fucking cleared in no time. Why not make a little bit of extra solent, right? Bam. Bam. These are getting fried. They're all getting fried. I knew this would be a good area for these guys too. Or girls, because they're all women. They will always make melee do more than range, in my opinion. Well, because in this game, they made range more support, which I think is kind of bullshit. But then at the same time, I get dominated by Liberators. If built properly, Liberators fucking dominate, dude. They're a scary class to come up against. Cooked. They're getting worked right now. Look at the curse bombs and magic abilities. Yeah, dude. I think ultimately that's what makes up for it, you know? Hooded Arbalist. Come here. Cooked. That was so good because even with my daggers, I just rocked him. Damn, man, where the hell is the last loose end? Oh, I think I already got him. Destroy the spine, flower holder, weapon holder. I know where that's at. That's gonna be across the mansion, the other side. It said it's because their curse bombs and magic abilities, and you said something along the lines they will always make melee do more damage. I mean, in my opinion, I feel like bow should like have magic of its own. It's cool that they wanted to combine weapon choices, which was very smart. Looks like this guy needs help. I'll help him. There you go. Enjoy. Alright, there it is. Alright, we got no more contracts here. We're gonna move on. While we're doing that, 4 minutes on that. Woo! Fuck, dude. I gotta grab me a coffee or something. Honestly. Alright, you guys, now to the most dangerous fucking open world dungeon in the game. Back. I found out you can decrease the visual effects of the skills. Hell no, why would I do that? I love the visual effects. I think they're awesome. You know? I think the aesthetics of it looks great, you know? In my opinion. Alright, cracking one open. Woo! Your boy gonna get crunk tonight. Alright, let's roll to the most dangerous area in the whole game. This shit's gonna suck, man. Yo, you guys, I didn't know I could disguise myself as an enemy and they wouldn't attack me like this. Look how these guys look. These guys look serious, bro. Look at. That's your mutant sharpshooter. Now, archers, check this out. Another one. Let me see how your fucking bladed beast looks. These motherfuckers piss me off. I hate these dudes. That's so cool you can get that close to them. Hell yeah. My turn, bitch. Dink! 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 That's right, homie. That's right, homie. Dink! Revenge, motherfucker. Dink! That's right. Know your fucking place. Dink! I'm gonna keep fucking them up. Every time, every time. Hate those guys, man. Those guys suck. Bow! It's over. Bring the rest of them. Bring the rest. Bring the rest. It's time for chaos. He's done too. Boom. This guy's done. Oh, what? Oh, that's a shocker. Bro, you might as well just come to a melee class and just stop playing, bro. Keep your bow, right? You said your dagger? Switch to either spear or greatsword, man. Dude, I'm gonna be a Ravager, Gladiator, and a Shadow Mancer or Dancer. I'm not gonna lie, I'm going Shadow Dancer before anything else, though. Trust me, I can make a really strong Shadow Dancer. Probably what I'm gonna do. Play the beast. Fuck. Oh wait, actually, them killing those guys actually helped me out. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. See, why would I take away those visual effects? Dink. Just nice. That's why I need to kill him. Doggo's gone. Fucking fried, bro. Come on, let's keep it going, dudes. I'm not done yet. You don't like being up close to... Why don't you just switch to Liberator then, bro? So, have your staff... So, listen, keep your bow. Your dagger and your bow is fully maxed, right? Invest in your staff, bro. And go Liberator. Bro, I promise you, you'll probably never go back to dagger. I'm not fucking kidding. You will probably never go back to dagger if you go Liberator. You straight be Liberated out. I love being up close. I love fucking people up, bro. This is my thing. I love just rocking people. Ding, 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 ding. Look at this. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, what's that? Oh, ding. Fucking murdering these boys, man. They better not ever think for a fucking second they can own me. There you go. Well, yeah, but hear me out. Hear me out, right? You already got a heroic bow. Just go with the next best staff you got and use that as a secondary class. Worst case scenario is we can run a raid, dude. You want to run a raid? We can run a raid. We can run a raid right fucking now if you got the time. Because I still got to do the Calanthea raid to get the last pieces I need to switch out my set. To switch out my traits. Because for some reason, my ring has endurance and it shouldn't, dude. I don't need endurance. What I like about the melee classes in this game, especially mine, it's very fast paced. Like, look at this shit. It's fast paced. Like, I'm on you in like literal seconds. See what I'm saying? Liberator also has AoE attacks too, dude. And the best part is once I go Shadow Dancer, because I am going Shadow Dancer, bro. Don't think for a second I'm not. It's gonna happen. And I also got my Valentra spear already. Almost traded out. That's the next thing I'm working on. So on this class, my secondary class is gonna be a Shadow Dancer. So it's either that or it's gonna be Wand Spear, and I'm not doing Wand Spear because I already got my daggers 200. So it's gonna be Shadow Dancer. I've already invested in the spear, you know. You notice these guys can't really fuck me up. Like, as long as I keep attacking, I won't ever die. And with Shadow Dancer, it's going to be the same thing, but far worse than the Great Sword. Far worse. Because here's the thing. I'll have poison. I'll have fire. I'll have ignite damage. I'll have burn damage. I'll have poison damage. I'll have shock damage. Bro, I'm going to have a lot of shit. And the best part is, I get to keep the dagger's self-healing capabilities. And we can go from there. I'll die a lot quicker, but I'll also be as strong as this class. It'll be an interesting take. You know? Cook. Shit. He aggroed me. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Like, just look, make your alternative class Liberator. I will make my alternative class Spear Dagger. Alright? And guess what? Now I know what my next Obsidian weapon is going to be. It's going to be the Spear. And you're about to witness me literally get it before stream ends. Dude, an obsidian weapon's so hard to get to. And I can get it. Watch. Watch me. I already have everything. Alright. I'm matchmaking now. Bro, I'm in the hardest open world dungeon solo. Solo, bro. And I'm doing this shit. You see what I'm saying? I see it, bro. Don't worry. Watch. I already know when I'm gonna give it up. I'll be back for those boys. Don't worry. Why did I have a feeling it was gonna be this fucking place? I had a feeling, because you know what? I was thinking in my mind, I would like to use the Hellscorian Spear again. You know? So I'm thinking about getting a heroic spear this time around. Bro, you see how I play, right? Bro, you already know, dude. See ya. Oh, what? He dodged it? Ah, well, don't worry. It's done already. Bro, you gotta admit, you see this gameplay, bro. You know what it is. It's time to fucking show them what the fuck our guild is made of. It's time to show them the spears of God. Bink. Next. Just getting ahead of the curve. Ooh, the fucking stun lock is always an issue, though. For a build like mine, if you can stop me from attacking, you pretty much won. It's straight up. That's the only issue I got. I need to get more stun resistance, man. Everybody's out here. Get him. You said you have stun resistant runes on some gear. I didn't even bother. Watch this shit, bro. You're gonna love my parkour skills. You can't tell me that shit wasn't smooth, bro. You can't tell me that shit wasn't smooth. Come on, Kaiser. Kaiser Crimson. I'm gonna type something. Let's do it. I'm not going down without a fight. Come on, Ashlunda. You know you want to play. Come on. Come through. Join me.
There's nowhere to run.
You're fighting him in a bubble. There. Oh shit, this is a fight. Time for me to lock in. I actually like this guy's team. His guy's team's kind of badass.
There's nowhere to run.
It's always me. It's all or nothing, bro. It's all or nothing. Everything we have, everything that we are, we put it into this.
Rise in the agony of pain. There's nowhere to run.
Cooked. Cooked. Yes. You gotta admit, that fight was beast. I carried that whole fucking team, dude. It was like, oh shit, here it comes. Oh shit! And that is the end of the weekly. Boop. Bop. Oh, really? Is it really that full? Let's see. Okay, fine. Let's check. It really is that full. Oh, shit. Okay, well, excuse me. Dude, that fight was beast. Bro. You know, me and you were fucking teaming up. We could pretty much take out anybody. You know that, bro. You know it and I know it. Now for our weekly reward. Bam. Let's return to once my bag is never full. My bag is always full, bro. Because I'm hoarding the stuff before the Fallen Dynasty gear. Once I get the Fallen Dynasty gear, my inventory is going to be more than halfway gone. I'm saving all my shit for blessings and traits and shit like that. You got to admit, that fight was impressive. I fucking went hard on that fight, dude. Literally, if I would have died, that team would have got ran down, bro. Bad. I am grateful for them. Bam. Bam. We're not adding that. Because I'm actually going to use it for a trait. Boom. Dude, that shit was so good, dude. Alright, let's summon some crafters. That's why my inventory is pretty damn full. Look, I have 135, right? Watch this. Alright. We're going to use the emergency bundle, or we're not. We're going to craft what we can. Sorry about that, you guys. I had an update from my PlayStation network. They were just letting me know what was good. Precious Marin, let's go. That's going to be another 432k in my pocket. I wish I could donate all this to the guild, man. A lot of stuff I can donate to the guild if I want it, but it won't permit it, you know? Yeah, after all this, my inventory will definitely be a lot more cleared out. Yeah, you see all the shit I gotta make, right? I'm trying to make. I have over 200 noble polished crystals and enough stones for now. Ha! If you fucking knew how many I'd have. In fact, let me show you real quick how many I have. You're 200 versus my 844, bro. I've been sitting on these bitches for a while. And the reason is because I'm going to be using as much as I can to upgrade certain accessories and things. But you want to hear the best part about all this, right? The best part about all this is, look, If you look at my sinks, I'll show you my sink, right? Right here. Look. See? Now watch this. That's the last slide I need. Everything else is already unlocked. See? Dude, that's why I'm always broke. You would always ask me why I'm always broke. This is why I was always broke. I never had resources because I was too busy investing in this shit, so I wouldn't have to invest in any more additional resources. Also, I'll be right back. Nobody go nowhere. If you do, you suck. I'm joking. You're good. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But stay right here. We're not going anywhere. All right, you guys, I am back. I am so sorry. Duty calls, man. I ain't gonna hold it for nobody. I do apologize for that, for real. Anyway, other than that, great to see you guys. Let's get started. All right, let's do this thing. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, let's do it. Do it. All right. So here's what we're gonna be doing next. We gotta head back, collect the bows. We've already got everything we need for that. Um, I actually want to find the Obsidian Trader over at the Black Anvil area. Most of the time, I spot him over by the Swamp of Silence, and I'm not gonna lie, I am gonna go look for him right fucking now. Like right now. All right. So he's normally in this area or around. So I'm not gonna lie, he's normally making his way to the Black Anvil or walking through. So last time I seen him here twice already, like in this area. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go and double check, cause fuck that. I also really like the design of the area. I just wish that we had more reason to be in these areas and not these fucking open world dungeons. What? We don't need him anymore? What do you mean we don't need him anymore? Where's he at? Huh? So, okay, so tell me where. Tell me where. If you don't mind, brother, tell me where, bro. Because I'm fucking... What? That's news. That's fucking news, man.
If you want to use the
That's
bridge line,
news to
please
my
take a lift.
noodles.
If you're in the resistance, it's
I don't
free.
like this guy's someone party, but he's got to go. Go to Solia Ferry? Where is that? Oh. Oh. I know what you're saying. Okay. Her. The All Things Workshop in Vienta, or... Ooh, there it is. There it is, bro. Alright, you guys ready? This is where it starts to get serious. In 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Bow! We got it. Pole arm of the Black Anvil. Let's go.
If you're in the resistance,
Alright,
it's free.
I want to see what it looks like. I ain't gonna lie. Boy, oh boy. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Why does it look so cool? Look at that thing, man. That thing's gonna put in some fucking work. GG's, boys. GG's. Bro, we got it, though. We got it, and that's what matters. Now, we need to rune it. We're going to be spending a lot of money on this one. I know it's going to be red, yellow, blue. Red. Yellow. Blue.
Have you been to the forest of the great tree?
We're of course going to put melee heavy attack chance. Bam.
No, I haven't.
For here,
You were there not so long ago, right?
mana cost efficiency, and here we're going to throw in skill damage. Or if not skill damage, this skill damage.
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great tree starts.
The song of the great tree. What is that?
Did you know that the Walkertinger spirits are living in that giant tree?
Dude, I can't even believe I got this spear. You guys have no fucking idea how long it fucking took me to get this motherfucker. You guys don't know. It took me a very long... It took several months to get it, man. I'm not kidding. So, y'all gotta forgive me when I say I'm really excited about this spear. What am I gonna do with this? I'll show you guys what I'm gonna do with it. We're gonna go to equipment enchanting, and we're actually going to link it with the great sword. Bam, there you go. Now, we got some attack power on it, but we lost a lot. We lost a lot. We lost way more than I thought we were going to, because it has no fucking redeeming attributes, so... I'm not gonna lie, that makes me a little depressed, but that's okay. These things happen for a reason, right? Bam, there it is. Oh shit, what am I doing? Hold on. There we go. Bam, Shadow Dancer. We're gonna equip it there. The fuck am I doing, man? Totally fucked up with that one. So we're gonna put that as we're gonna put that as the main, put that as the secondary, because that's still a hard hitter. Alright, and we're gonna equip everything we normally equipped. The mask, the gaunts, the pants, the Imperial Seeker, and then we're gonna throw in all our accessories, starting with this, 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 and then we're gonna throw in our cloak, and bam, there you go. We're gonna have to take quite a bit. We're gonna have to keep the 80, and we're gonna have to bring this to about 70. Bring this back up. Bring this back down to here. Bam. Now we have the Shadow Dancer build fully set up and ready to fucking go, dude. That makes me happy. And yes, the spear has no redeeming stats at all. The only thing it has is the Black Anvil Passion. Solent bonus increases by 50%. Weapon Master XP bonus also increases by 50%. Does not stack with Black Anvil weapon effects. And it has no fucking trades. Which is fine, because you know what? Now we're going to trade that bitch out. That's exactly what we're going to do, okay? So this is good. We're going to go back to our evade build, which is actually our main build. And we're going to fix the stats that I actually kind of fucked up. There, throw him in. We're going to weapon swap that. And now we're going to do shit right. 60 strength is so admirable, and I do love it. Wow. Why do I have so much stats? I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm just fucking questioning it, you know? Holy shit. Alright, so we'll keep that 40. We'll keep strength at 60, because that's really what I wanted. And we're going to put this at 97. That's going to be perfect. Alright, and that will be my main build. We're going to rename it. I think that's the best thing to do. We're going to name it main. We're going to put GS. We're just going to put Ravager. No, don't do that. What are you doing? No. Why would you do that? No, bro, get the Black Anvil staff. I may get the Black Anvil bow, just got the illusion of the bow. The bow looks cool. It does look cool. The Black Anvil weapons are probably the best looking weapons in the game besides the heroics. But why would you do that? Dude, your bow's already mastery level 200. Just go get the Black Anvil staff, wield that, put your bow as your main weapon, put your staff as your secondary, and then level up your staff to level 200 so you can become a liberator. That's why I got the spear. So I can get more weapon mastery and more Solent bonus and still be a Shadow Dancer while still being a Ravager. That's your best choice, bro. If you don't do it like that, you are fucking up, man. You know what I mean? It's no point if you're going to do it like that. Just trust me, man. You have the Black Anvil staff? Okay, see? Here I am. You corrected me. Just slap me in the face one good
That all
time.
changes
You
once
know,
the Song
fuck
of
me
the
up.
Great
Just,
Tree
I'll let you do
starts.
it. I'll take the ass whooping that time. For sure.
The
You
soul of
know?
the great tree. What is that?
Also got to bring this down to 50. Because we're actually going to bring this up. I forgot that my
Did you
cooldown
know
was
that the
actually
Walkerton is
pretty
spirits
high.
living in that giant tree?
There we go. Damn, sucks that I'm totally missing out. Hold on. Hold on. I could do this right. I could do this right.
It's actually Walkertingers who are singing the song to console
There we
elderly
go.
spirits who
Bam.
are still wandering in the forest.
I just want the illusion of the bow. Why don't you, It's a really good thing, you know?
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Bro, you have no idea how happy I am I'm a Shadow Dancer again. I've been waiting to fucking do this class again for
Yes,
the fucking
they're
longest
spirits of
time,
the
bro.
elves who died
I know,
long
I hear
ago
you, I
when
hear
our
you.
ancestors returned to Earth.
I'm so happy. You don't even get it, bro. You don't even fucking get it. You about to get it now, though. I'm so happy. Look, because
We
all
are the
this is hit
wandering
chance.
souls of
All
the
this is hit
Walkertings who
chance.
let them rest in
Now I
peace.
get to clear inventory, bro.
But the
I told you I was
elves,
going to, right?
Freeing
Look
these
at that
souls
shit.
is the least we can do to repent for the sins
Damn,
of our
200's a
ancestors.
lot, though, man. We'll keep it at hit chance for now. I lost a lot of heavy attack chance, so that's fine. That's fine. You know what the biggest issue is, honestly?
one
It's really just
believes,
getting my skills together.
but long
And I
ago,
still got to get my
they
weapon
saved
mastery up,
these
which is
souls.
fine. I can totally do that.
Maybe we should join
It's not
the
even an
cause
issue
as
for
well.
me, personally. Alright, we're going to throw the rest of this into my spear. Spear is now level 61 in mastery. We are now at 482 out of 520. Grind don't stop, baby. The grind don't fucking stop. We keep going until there's nothing left. Until your hands bleed. Until your knees are broken. Until your toes are curled backwards in agony. Until your eyes are gouged out of your head from bleeding. From playing for so long. I'm joking, you guys. We're good. No, but that's what the grind feels like, man. This shit just feels so crazy. But you really have no idea how happy I am I have this fucking weapon, man. You guys don't get it. I have been waiting for so long to get a Black Anvil weapon, like, beyond what words can describe. I have fucking fought so many months. I think the first time they were announced is maybe 3, 4 months ago. Maybe if that. And ever since I heard about them, all I've ever wanted was one of those weapons. And now I fucking have it. And since I decided I wanted to be a Shadow Dancer as my secondary build, like, look at that. Dude, just look at it, man. Look at it. Look at it. It looks so fucking good, man. It looks so good. It looks great, man. And it matches my build perfectly, man. I'm literally about to play with this right now. I just got to get my skills and shit set up. That's all. So we got Boss Destroyer, Mob Destroyer, PvP, which is going to stay relevant. And now we got Spears. That's right, we got speed skills going on. Alright, so all my spear skills are pretty much max except for this. And look, I could just fucking invest in this stuff and we'll be set, man. You know? And then I can get my evasion up with this stuff too. So it's like there's a lot here, man. There is a lot here. Alright. So let's think. We got charge, calling. I don't use Valiant Brawl anymore, so that had to be replaced, right? I don't use guillotine either because I'm not a gladiator no more. So now I gotta think, right? And then we got quick slots A, right? There is a lot here we gotta use. So boom, boom. This doesn't even exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore. So guess what? This will increase attack speed, calling arc directly into a bunch of shit. So I'll tell you what, dudes. We got the spear. The weekly's done. Okay? We're looking good. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really happy with what I'm dealing with right now. You know?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the
So with that being said,
free.
I'm gonna call it here. Alright? I'm gonna call it right here, right now, alright? Alright. Thank you guys for everything. The reason I'm calling it here is because you guys don't want to see me min-max the build or work on the build off stream. It's just gonna take too long. It's gonna get really boring. This is the boring part of the stream, and I'd rather just close it out than sit here and have you guys watch me try to put the build together. I'm just going to show you guys the build the next stream, okay? Which will be this Thursday. This Thursday, I don't know what time. I will most likely do my best to try to post it on YouTube. I usually just end up streaming when I feel like it, and that's just kind of how it goes. That's why my viewership's always fluctuating. I do apologize for those who do enjoy my viewership. Shout out to fucking Silver Matter for being here. Shout out to my new viewers who came in asking about the new stuff. And I can find them right now if you guys would just give me one moment. So shout out to Silver Matter, shout out to Sari, shout out to Star Tracky 59991. You three actually came through and made it work. Thank you guys for everything. Silver Matter, we're not fucking done here. Answer your Discord call because we're about to get it going. I'll talk to you soon, bros. Peace out. It's Army Wolf Gaming. Keep your head up. Stop being crazy like me and enjoy your life. Peace, bros.